Surprise, motherfucker.
오늘의 일기. Hi guys, how are you today? Ah, no! Why is it?
Nom 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 nom. Sarah's hair tastes like
No.
grapes. It's her 14 laugh. It's her 14 laugh. Also,
Everybody's
hello.
trying to eat my hair today. What is? Why are you like a hive mind of weirdos? This is actually, you know what? I shouldn't say that. That's my fault. It's my fault that you guys are a hive mind of little weird gremlins. I did this. I did this to myself. Everyone's just like, but what if we ate her? Oh, thank you for pets. Thank you. Don't try to eat my hair while you're there though. I always said that if I like tasted like anything, I taste like those little, like there's like little ice cream cone candy things that are made of like marshmallows. Let me see if I can find them. I've managed to find, oh, here we go. Hang on, look. Look. These things, the little, like, they're like fake, like marshmallow cones. Not the snow cone one, the marshmallow. Not these. Boop. I don't know how else to explain what they are. They taste like really sweet. Like sugar. Like someone, like there's a sugar fairy. And yeah, that's what I think I taste like. I think I taste like these things. This is what they look like up close. These are homemade ones, but still. That's what I think I taste like. If I'm like a flavor, I'm these things. Your oats didn't work. Your oats? Your oats? Did you mean your pets? I think you're just behind by a lot. Also, I heard the boop. I heard the boop and I ignored it. I'm sorry. That's my fault. I'm not part of the hive mind today. Are you sure? I mean, I don't know actually, I don't know if you're ever part of the hive mind. You're more like a leader, like a lieutenant of the Zerg. You know, like you have your own. You are one with the chaos, but out of choice, not out of, you know, not out of necessity or like some sort of force that drives you. Like you want to be there and you help the chaos continue. You know, I just elbowed this and it hurt. That's where you are more. Like you're a conductor of this. You're not hive mind by itself. Because like that would imply that you've been like influenced by the others around you. Because like a hive mind thing is like, it's more that like with humans, you know, when you get too many of us together, we become like anti-scrit and we just like our intelligence gets lower and we just start doing the same things because the other people are doing them. Like there's no real reason for it. You aren't like that. You started it. It's your damn fault. It's my fault because this is my community and I didn't stop anybody. I was like, yeah, this is fine. My hair reminds you of sour grape lollies, especially sour grape licorice. I don't think I've ever had sour grape licorice. I don't think that's like a thing that I've ever tasted. I'm not big on like fake grape flavor. Usually I like the purple candy that just tastes like sugar. I don't know how else to explain it. Hi, Mama! How are you doing? Guys, big news. My brother's not here. My brother's not here, and he took the dog with him. And now I don't have a cute, fluffy dog to pet. And I'm really sad. I did not. He went to my dad's. Mom's happy because she gets to just be, you know, she gets to do her own thing tonight because she's been helping spend time with the dog for a month. No breaks, only work. But I'm sad because I have no real dog responsibility. I just get to come up and pet him, and now my baby, cute, fluffy, pet, adorable puppy is gone, and I've been given lizard duty. So like I lost the cute dog that I don't have to do the annoying part with, and I gained a scaly responsibility. I didn't even get asked if I was okay with taking care of the lizard. Nobody asked me. Spencer was just like, you're taking care of her, right? And I was like, I guess so. I'm not gonna let her die. But yeah, pet the lizard. I don't think she'd like that. She's not very... You asked him, he said, did mom ask you? And I went, no. And he went, okay, well, someone has to take care of the lizard. And I thought it was you. And I was like, all right, I guess. It was very much like nobody, it was just assumed that I was doing this responsibility from him. He was just like, well, you know, you're already up here at the time that it needs to happen. So might as well be you sort of feeling. I was like, all right, sure, buddy. Again, I'm not gonna let the lizard die. I just... It only takes 15 minutes. It's just like... It's just like, you know, I gained a small responsibility and lost an exciting thing, so I'm sad. But it was funny, I was totally fine with my brother leaving until I realized that, like, he's taking the dog with him. What are we doing? Why is he not separate from everything else? No question. I mean, I think that was great timing, but it should be separate. It should be separate so that, like, you can throw stuff at me while Mario is dancing, you know? Or maybe Mario should be separate. I don't know anymore. Where is Mario? You can separate things out, like you can unlock them so they can play at like the same time as other things. I did that so other things can happen. Like the hearts are unlocked. They can happen at any time. Anyway. So yeah, I have a lizard to take care of. She's not, her name is Shinru. She's not a big responsibility. She's gonna take like 15 minutes. But it's Yeah, I'm kind of sad about it though, because I, you know, I want to pet my dog. Did you say I could only make it play Mario Kart? Is what? Yes. So like, you don't have your own Switch with Mario Kart, so you would have to come down here and like sit next to me, and we'd have to split screen my monitor and play. I'm not saying we can't do that. I'm just saying that like that's how it would have to happen. We could both have a controller, but yeah, it wouldn't be like a big TV or anything. Then yeah, then Kindle could kick both of our asses simultaneously. Kindle's really good at Mario Kart. Like, he is just continuously in first place the whole time we played. It was like Spencer good, like better than Spencer good. Like if Spencer had practiced for like 6 months, good. Kayla! Kayla! Hi, Kayla! Did you change your name? You did. Kayla, you're a spider now. Kayla, you're a spider now. Hi, Kayla. How are you doing? Oh my gosh. Yes, I must cure the head petitis. It's been a minute. I feel it's been, I don't know how long it's been, but definitely a minute at least. A hot minute. Oh, you have a new PNG. It's your PFP if you want to see. Oh, okay. Hang on. Oh, I see. You have spidery features, but you're also pink. But you also have purple. I want to call it info. Clothing on. I can see. No, it's okay. It's all right. Your life is allowed to happen. It just has been a minute, and I couldn't tell you when I last saw you. I just know it wasn't like lately. I'm gonna go watch a show, and I want to watch and knit because there's no dog to attack your yarn. All right, Bob, have fun. The day when you can knit with the dog in the room and he doesn't eat your yarn will be a day. He's been doing a lot better, you guys. The dog, as far as like eating things, but you know, yarn looks like playtime, so that's fair. No, she almost made it. I've been telling them that taking the dog's balls has been like the best thing we could have done, and that testosterone is clearly the root of all evil. When something's not smart enough to control their own testosterone, like a dog or a politician, it's the worst, isn't it? So, you know. Oh. Why'd you have to tell her? Why'd you have to tell her? Now I can't express myself freely. Love you too. I'm blaming Draco this time, so don't worry about it. Damn, Kindle. That was all sweet of you. Kindle's not usually all sweet. Treasure that moment. Oh my god, I have a friend. Not a friend, you guys know her, Becca, who comes in sometimes. She said like a really nice thing about me, and she's not like usually like really nice. She's more of like a person who like consistently is fighting for the fun of it, right? And I screenshotted it and saved it and put it in my computer because it was nice, and I was like, I'm keeping this forever. It's mine now. You know, you have a person that's not normally nice. I'm trying to find it, and I found the picture of Russ's butt. Hi, kiddo. I don't know if you're just lurking, but hi. I don't know where it is. Gosh, I have way too many things. I have like a folder that's just I have a folder that's just like random stuff, It's just a miscellaneous pictures because I don't know what to do with all of these pictures, right? So like I just have them here and there's like crock around and find out. Watching well snacky? That sounds delicious. We had some stir fry. I had stir fry and a peanut butter sandwich today. It's been my delicious. There's like memes from like the mobile like Fire Emblem Heroes that I made. When is my birthday? It's June 15th, which is like, I'm not gonna be streaming on my actual birthday because Colin's coming the 10th of June. We're doing the birthday stream on the like private party stream like week on the first week of June, and then I'm gonna go on vacation. So if you guys want to talk about like my actual birthday, it's June 15th, but like my stream birthday will be June 7th. Bike. Yeah, it's Ike in the corner there. Donate $100. No, this is just like, I would make fun of this because that's how it worked. Game. What else do I have in this? I have somebody's cat that I screenshotted from their. This is Biggie Smalls. From Nishan's stream. Nobody knows who this is or what I'm talking about, but that's their cat. I was like, that's all I need, right? In my life. I have this, which I feel like I should keep like more close to me. Because it's, you know, me when you guys voted in Trump. You know? I love the cat's leadership. Yes, it's a very good cat. I like his cat a lot. I would show you this one, but it's somebody's like actual ass cheek, so I'm gonna not. Oh, here's the actual thing I was looking for. May you be laying down as often as you wish, and snacks and soft drinks be brought to you regularly. I thought that was the nicest thing that someone could ever wish for me, so I saved it because Becky isn't nice like that all the time. I was like, thank you. I'm going to save that. I have Colin's butt, but replaced by a peach emoji in here. Yeah, there's some ass for you. I don't know where the original photo is. So it's just there. Yes. This is my brother. I don't even know how old this photo is now. But there you go. I don't know why we did this. I just still have this is what I mean. Like I just have stuff. I just have things. For no particular way. We talked about butts. Here's another one. This Russ sent this to me a long time ago. That's calligraphy, in case anyone cares. Yeah. No, this is like, I have like so many things in here. This is a beautiful folder of just like, what is this? This is, I played the like Fallout mobile game for a while, and there was a bandit attack, and this lady was
Kayla_thearachnid89 says you just lost the game. 3.
And I can't even say the F word to express my sadness. Oh, I have Ragu's adoption certificate in here. You know, just in case. We don't want to lose that. The panicking people in the Fallout game is so funny. It's funny because like when they can't fight, they just run screaming. But she had a ham in one hand and a knife in the other hand, and just started running. And I was like, that's not safer. You want to see how blonde you were? Sure. Send me 3 baby pics. It's such a weird. There's this meme that Colin thinks that I should have for when people post naked people in the Discord. The horny is back. That's me when you guys, you know, do too much. What else is it? We have good stuff. Yeah, see, the problem is I haven't gotten a chance to use it because it never really goes away. I have this. RIP to the Pope. I photoshopped myself on his face. Back before you had braids. Oh my gosh, you're so little! You're so little! Rose is right, she was very blonde. Blonde little baby. Pope Blue. Yeah. We have it used to be like before they had group chat, so we had like a server and for me and Russ and Colin. And like it was before group chat, so you had to make a server if you wanted like a group chat. So we just still have it, and we're all it's now a Catholic church. It wasn't always, but it's now a Catholic church joke, the whole thing. So I'm Pope Louise in that. Saint Dingus, Pope Louise, and Mother Mary Russell. Very important. Here, I think that's the last one I'm going to show you guys for now. You guys know Sailor, right? So I made a little drawing of her all squared up. Sorry, Rose is sending me pictures of the babies. Hello, babies. It looked very cute. Yeah, the gremlin energy is very strong. I was like, I'm gonna draw how you are right now, one sec. And then I drew that. I like to do that. It's fun. Have a little drawing. But yeah, I'm gonna stop looking at. That wasn't what I was doing in that folder. But yeah, no. That folder is just like full of just stuff. Like anything I'm like, I want to save this, but it doesn't have like, it's not like a categorizable like item. Like it's just a thing. I don't know what to do with it. I put it in that folder and I'm like, there you go. Have fun. And it lives there now. So there's stuff going back many, many years. Very strange. I mean, I've had braces and they're still fucked up, so it doesn't really matter, does it? I'm closing the ice cream cone. They're making me hungry. You guys want to see the Instagram video of the day today? It's science, kind of. It's an optical illusion today for those. One of the top comments is, dude, you're messing with my settings. Which I think is a fair way to describe what's happening on the screen when you do this. Spotify. Yes, it's 1 minute and 30 seconds long. Look it. All right. What? Look how old this is, though. Show me the window. Where? Weh! My brain hurts now. That thing is nuts. I was liking the comments on these. This proves that no one knows what the fuck is going on. There's just a guy looking at a piece of paper like this. Am I on drugs?
Hunter
Bro, I'm way
Spirit
too high
Kitten
for
says,
this.
Sarah Lou, you're like a magical purple bunny wrapped in cotton candy clouds. Every hop you take makes the world feel softer, sweeter, and full of sparkle. You're the kind of friend who turns chat into a cozy cuddle pile, and your kindness? It's like a warm blanket on the chilliest day. You don't just bring the vibes. You are the vibes. Never stop being the adorable little daydream we all love.
Thanks, kitten. I was like, you're doing a present. Present for my birthday? I'm curious. I won't ask. It's a secret. It's a surprise. That optical illusion made my brain explode a little bit. My brain hurts. Here, let's look at. Hang on. Let's look at a silly one so my brain stops hurting. The absolute fastest duck walking I've ever seen. This is beautiful. Also, it's that's definitely Edna mode in real life. That was beautiful. I like this person's video. They do this stuff a lot. They run around doing this little walk. My hair's your fave. My hair is doing good right now. It's the bangs are shorter again, so there's more. It's easier to get them to swoop. But I think I don't know. They were like a little too short, I think, when I did them, so it's a little hard to style them compared to like maybe like a week from now. Your hair's tragic and it needs a re-dye. I mean, from the like pictures that I've seen of your hair, it looks fine, but that doesn't mean it doesn't need a re-dye. Although, I don't know, when I like re-dye my hair, people are still like, oh, it's fine. It's fine. Your hair's gotten so long. Yeah, I used to have really, really long hair. And then when I got it cut, I never wanted to be that long again because it's so much to take care of. Like, I used to just not blow dry my hair because it would take too long. I would just give up. Like, we don't need that. We're only air drying ever. So I would show up to places with like wet hair and like my back would be wet because my hair would just be wet. Hey, yay, I'm free! I'm free! I can say fuck again. That's all I wanted. All I truly ever wanted was to say fuck. My poor mother. She hates swear words so much. And she lives with me. Yay, the fuck word! The fuck word. I need to be able to express myself, you know? And sometimes it needs the fuck word. It's just how it works. I wonder what it'd be like if I just didn't swear anymore. That would be very strange. JJ! Hi, JJ! Oh, that's so cute! Oh my gosh. I love JJ. He's adorable. I love Rose's kids. They're very cute, you guys. Rose makes very cute kids. They're sweet. You feel like dyeing your hair cherry cola. I know that that's like a pink, but I'm gonna look it up real quick. Cherry cola, so I know like exactly what you're talking about. Where's my button? Yeah, cherry, like this color or like like a this sort of color. Like the purpley color. I want to know if you mean like the purpley color or like the cherry color. Okay, cherry cola hair. These color? Yeah, I like this color. But yes. Like a little brighter. I like the one that's a little bit more like purple tinge like than the like brown ones. Cause this is just kind of like, oh, it's brown. But this one is like, oh, you have dyed hair. And then like this has a nice, you know, balayage to it. I like a good balayage, but it's hard to keep up with. We did hair yesterday. I get so distracted. The cherry coke hair color, they say. Yes. It's a hot girl color. Hi, Frogu! You should do it. I'm very pro dyeing your hair, so. Frogu, I found your adoption certificate to mom earlier when I was looking for something. Back. Just have this. Here it is. I just have this in my computer, just in case. You never know. I found this. It's your adoption papers, yeah. I kept them. Of course, they're very important. You know, you need to keep those. How are you doing tonight, Frogu? But yeah, you should totally dye your hair. I mean, I guess I'm like the wrong person to really, cause I'll just tell everybody to dye their hair. I'm like, do it. Your hair grows, it changes. You can undye it if you need to. Like, you can dye it back if you don't like it. Like, I'm very pro like hair experimentation and just having a good time because it's very fun. It's fun to do. Yeah, everyone should have fun. Everyone should try stuff because it can be super like liberating and it's just a good time. It's a good time. So I am maybe the wrong person if you want like an unbiased opinion. I'm just like, yeah, dye your hair. Duh, dye your hair. Have a great time. Dye your hair. 2024. It's like January 2024 too. I've known you for a long time now, Frogu. You're trying not to pass out. Yeah, do try to make it to your bed. You officially started your weight loss journey. I'm excited you begin a type of medication to help because of your BPD medication. Oh, so like, does your BPD medication make you like either retain or gain weight? Because there's lots of medications that do that, which is annoying. Like, you can't wait on them because they're just like, that's not how we help. Both, yeah. Mom took I don't know, like Wellbutrin or something. I don't even remember. There was something that my mom took for years that made her gain like 200 pounds. And it was like really annoying. She got off it eventually, but it's like you can't do anything. It doesn't matter how healthy you eat or how good. But like, yeah, good luck. I hope that you like have a lot of success and feel good. And don't, you know, put too much pressure on yourself. That's important. But I definitely support some good, you know. I support you. Weight loss is, I'm trying to like word myself well and I'm on stream so I'm not thinking. I support you reaching your goals. That's what I support. And not like pro or like con what weight someone is. I just care that you like have a goal you want to reach and you're excited about it, right? That's what I care about. We're gonna play some Slime Rancher. We played yesterday because we played Portal. We finished Portal. We played Slime Rancher, not Slime Rancher. We played Turnip Boy. We finished Turnip Boy. So I jumped on Slime Rancher, and we're just doing like completion on Slime Rancher, so it takes a really long time. But yeah, no, I'm proud of you. Good luck. I hope that things go well. I'm gonna send these hunter slimes back to the wild, but like we gotta look at them good first, because just in case someone doesn't know, hunter slimes, they are very hard to find in the wild, so like by themselves. So when the fact that I have them is like very rare. You have to snare one. There you go, little buddies. Have fun. Go become pink. Yes. Oh, we can hydrate. Good morning, Panda. How are you? You're happy to be a slime? I mean, look, they're literally hunter kittens, aren't they? Oh. They're mad at me. When they first turn into Largos, they are angry. They're what we call feral slimes when they first turn, because they're hungry. But, that's fine, I guess. I'm just here for these things. You guys can just, you know, try not to kill me while I... Oh, hey, you want this pink slime? Yeah. Okay, and then we need to re-put up pumps. And then we will run for our lives, because... Oh, our limit is reached. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I think I have a pump. Hold on. We're gonna run to the glass desert, like, really quick. The drill. Is there even a pump here? Hang on. Okay, yeah, there is. Oh, these are pumps. Okay, sorry. For some reason, I was seeing like dark thing. Not to trauma up, but I also got into a bad relationship with food thanks to Baby Dad. I used to feed you when you were upset, and it became a habit. I mean, look, I get that. Because frankly, when you're upset, food is nice. You know? It feels good to eat when there's a natural, biological, positive feedback from eating, right? So like, because it, you know, food keeps you alive. So it's like totally fair to want to do that anyway. It's like you feel bad, they're like, you here, have a food. And you're like, yeah, have a food. Dates to Mac. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I know that that was probably him being like not very good as a partner. But for me, McDonald's dates sounds so good. I love being like really low-key. So I'd be like, yeah. Actually, take me to Wendy's. Take me to Wendy's and I'll be your best friend forever. That's how I work. I'm like, please, fill me with grease. Okay, there we go. So like these are now, I wanted them all on the same cycle. I was having trouble with that. Yeah, that should work. The other problem we have is that I have some like out here. Yeah. Because I want echoes, these things. So I need to make sure to pick these up. Oh, okay. Oh, topic card? Oh, thank you. I'm sorry. I totally missed that. Like, I didn't see it at all in the chat. I was focused on the Macca's thing. You know me. I'm a little distracted. Here, let me put these away. You can get one. Yeah, no. He would always say you look better bigger when he grew up. He called you. That's so rude. There's no good or bad weight unless your doctor tells you that you are at risk of health complications. That's not real. When you find someone that loves you outside of your weight, like your weight doesn't affect how they are attracted to you. I think to be only attracted to a certain weight is weird. They're letting you do this for your mental state, which is good. Yeah, no, I mean, look, for me, it's like, if you want to do this and it feels good to like hit a goal and you are happy doing it, then like, that's what matters to me. What's a food you hate? Topic card. Broccoli, we discovered. Actually, broccoli is not the worst thing that I have anymore. I just like my conspiracy theory about it. I really, really don't like I discovered this year that I really don't like pickles. Or last year, was it? You don't like tomatoes? Did you not like tomatoes like in stuff too, like tomato sauce like on pizza or anything? Or you just not like tomatoes like by themselves? Because tomato texture, I get, because it's weird. It's like mushy. You need to take care of someone. I mean, look. We hate Rose's eggs. We're not a fan. Also, I saw you, by the way, Panda, I did see you say that you're stressing out over stubborn relatives was the word you used. I was just gonna call them shit relatives, which is not the right thing. Salt and vinegar chips. I don't like this either. You don't like tomatoes because of the texture. So like a sauce would be fine, like on pizza or spaghetti, but like like a tomato itself. Cause like, yeah, cause I'm not big on the texture either. Especially like a full tomato like slice with like the seeds are goopy. It's goopy. And what was I doing? I'm lost and I'm gonna sleep. What I'm gonna do, I've decided. You just throw a tomato in soup until it dissolves into nothing. Yeah, that works. I'll eat like a cherry tomato. This'll pump time. But like the full tomatoes, I find they're not so good. Not so good. Sarah doesn't like that. You'll have to throw up if you ate one. Yeah, definitely don't then. Yeah, I know. It's a weird texture. I feel you. I am very specific. I'm very picky. Like I'm very specific with my food. So I have no room to talk when somebody else like doesn't like something. I'm like, yeah, that's fair. You don't have to like things. Tomato and grilled cheese is healing. Tomato soup. I don't know if I've ever had them together. I have trouble with like, I don't know. When I eat like one thing. and then I don't eat it. I have like I don't know, like right now I have like 3 foods that I eat. Like that's it. I don't know. You still have pickles until your pregnancy. Did you not like them afterwards or just while you were pregnant? You'll gladly eat them in a burger. If a pickle's in a burger, it ruins it for me. I can't eat it. Even if I take it out, I can still kind of taste it and I don't like it as much. Cause like, I mean, it has juice, so the juice trickles down through the other stuff and then you get like, dill is just such a strong flavor. So I find it like it's hard to avoid. Oh, what the fuck? I would just like to say that I just fell through the world. You guys did see that, right? Let's just not question it. Now I need water. Okay, so like and now you don't eat them anymore. Okay, the ground is solid again. Sure. Okay, well, now it's been like a day since my drones have been running. You got party animals on your Xbox. Oh, good. Now you have it. Party animals is great because it's all of its cross play is like all hooked up, and the friend path. That's so awesome. I love that it has all of those options. Okay, is there a fox skin? I'm sure there is. There's not one by default though. I bet the dog has a fox skin. So like there's basically how it works is like there's a bunch of default creatures and then there's skins for those creatures. But then there's also like extra creatures that you can get. You can get them with the free currency from just playing. You can roll a gacha or save it for a specific skin, or you can pay money. It's just, yeah, one of the two. Mario! Hi, Mario! It's Mario at the same time as Kato? Unheard of. Unless I'm having an event. Look at them all. And Taka's here! Oh my god, everybody's just like been coming and saying hi today. Oh my god, I just realized we got the third slime. Look at him. Look how tall this is.
I'm king of the world!
Look at my slime statue doll. That's crazy. Anyway. Hi, Mario and Chaco. How are you guys doing today? It's good to see everybody. I'm so excited. We're playing Minecraft and snacking and having Sarah Lou time. That sounds like a fantastic Saturday. Oh, what? Why did DayGPT just responded to you when Taco called him? Interesting. What? I think that like I'm confused where it got the food from. Okay. You know what? Continue on. We're just gonna huh? Something glitched out there and yeah, but like he specifically referred to Kane Asada, which is like you're not talking about that in particular. You know what? Continue. DayGPT is his own person. Like he does his own thing. He does not care what we want or what our reality is like. He's just vibing. So you know what? Continue on, dude. I'm not even gonna question it. We're gonna go make a slime ball hoop. The tiny zombie or skeleton riding a chicken. It's funny and chaotic, showcasing Minecraft's quirky charm. He's only up to date to October 2023, so he doesn't know about the Minecraft movie. You could tell him about it, but it's not part of his databanks. Like he doesn't know about the movie. He doesn't know it exists. Poor guy. Doesn't even know about the Minecraft movie. We need dervish plorts. Oh no. Need dervish plorts and mosaics, brads, and okay. Well, how many honey? Do we have enough honey plorts? We have quite a few. We probably replaced the honeys with the dervish for now. But we need to focus on taming bell. Like what do we even? Drones. We don't need any more of this stuff. None of this stuff is super useful. Spring pad just seems fun, but like not helpful. I'm gonna fabricate that as long as I can make. We need more strange diamonds and royal jelly to fun stuff. Wait, one more puddle plort and I can give someone a scuba outfit. Hang on. Can I still do it if I've done that? Nah, we need more diamond. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Damn, even the Riz made fun of him. Sorry, I've missed something. There's a movie. As of my last data, an official Minecraft movie was still in development without a release. If it's been released, it said, I'd love to hear about it. And then Riz is all about charm, but with a name like Death Metal Mario 666, I'm not sure if you're going for a smooth or just loud. Let's revamp that approach. Oh, nice. Your SMP is going well then. I'm glad. I don't like just because I don't want to play Minecraft. I still want your thing to be successful. I feel bad because I'm just like, well, I don't want to play. A mysterious portal pulls 4 misfits in the overworld, a bizarre cubic wonderland that thrives on imagination. To get back home, they'll have to master the terrain while embarking on a magical quest with an unexpected craft named Steve. This sounds like a fun plot. Misfit team with Minecraft's a great adventure. Like he's like, I'll keep an eye out. He can't. Poor guy. Poor guy is stuck in this this version of reality, unfortunately. Look at all these plorts. There's like way too many. Come on. There's 100 again. Okay, I'm gonna get dervish. Some dervish. But I think I'm gonna I love how you're just telling him. I wonder if he'll remember. Because, like, you know how if you talk to regular ChatGPT, like, he can remember stuff from your conversations, but I don't know if this one can. So, like, we're using a pretty, like, I want to say a shit version of it because, let's say we're doing something naughty. Because if we do something like the better the chat GPT we use, the more expensive it is. So we don't use a very like exciting version of it. Oh yeah, we're gonna need like a ton of slimes for slime ball, by the way. So we're gonna fill our inventory with pink slime. Did you guys know pink slime spawn out of here? Because I do. It remembered. Yeah, but like, how long? Because so like, here's the thing. The bot's designed to remember up to like 5 past messages. Like to keep in context with like what you're doing. But it's done more before, like when it got stuck as a sheep, but it's not stuck as a sheep anymore. It lost it yesterday. So I don't know. We'll see. Like, yeah, like over time, like next month, see if he knows, right? Because like if he remembers, that would be remembering, but it's just. Why did you riz yourself up? Just be yourself, Day. Okay, we are going to, unfortunately, cause a bit of a problem. If you could absorb that last one there, that'd be good. Getting out. See you. So we did that. Sorry, we did that because I need to clear this pen. Sorry, didn't mean to freak you guys out. So that we can, put new versions of mine. There you go. And now they'll hang out. And now we should be able to get more of those types of things. That's just the best. Honest to God, that's just the best way to clear them out. Like, there's not really a, not really a good way to, a better way to make them like change. That's the fastest way to do it. All right, we need to play some slime ball. Get an update. You can't get an update. He's not allowed. I asked him if I could update him and he said no. He was like, no, you can't. I was like, oh, okay. Like I said, to get like better stuff, we have to pay more money. And I don't want to do that. Pay money? Gross. Okay. This is a slime ball hoop and we have to get a specific score in slime ball. 50 in a single game. And apparently the best way to do that is to just get a pocket full of pink slimes and just just float up in the air and just shoot them all at the slime ball. So we're gonna do that. Was this time? Really? You tell you. Who is Death Mario? Isn't an official character. It sounds like a fan creation or a meme. Mario, you're a fan creation or a meme often used in various fan games and art. Did you know? Punching that's cute. Let's be real, but I'll liver roast you like a pro. Want to try a round or two, or do you have a real question? I love how part of like DayGPT's insult is that like you need to ask him, because his whole thing, something I cannot change, is that his job is to answer questions in the chat, right? And so like he's always going on about how like, you know, it's time to answer a question. Thanks for the lurk, Rose. It's good to see you. Give the boys head pats, little hair ruffles. I'd say pinch your cheek, but kids hate that. They're a little more tolerant of head ruffles. Okay, so if I touch the net, from what I understand, if I touch the net while we're playing and I shoot them, they don't count. But if I go up into the air and I shoot them down, we should be able to get it. Oh, we need to wait for it to... Oh, it didn't work very well. 1 second. Also, I'd just like to say that my slimes are causing some problems. I just noticed that, like, at a certain point, it doesn't let you, score any more, like, score points. I accidentally made a rat pink slime? Okay, we need to be up in the air higher. We were too low, so a lot of the ones that went through didn't count. So we need to get up high. Also, I do need to get all these back. There are so many of them. Hello? I only let 100 pink slimes free in my, like, the main area of my ranch. Come back here! It only caused a big mess. I think we need to, like, put something... Either, like, we need to move it closer to this thing so I can, like, climb up here. Because this was not a bad, like, height. Or we need to, like, make something higher. Oh! Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it! A custom mushroom themed plushie. It's a mushroom, but it's playing the electric guitar, you know? Because it's a death metal mushroom. Maybe this would work. Yours was gonna be paranormal and country western, like you. We are missing, so one of the slimes turned into a rad slime, but we're still missing, oh, there they are. We're still missing some. We should have 99 if I got them all back. Where's the last one? Guess one of the slimes is missing. Maybe it fell off. Sometimes they do that. What if we put the net here? Because that would, like, maybe I can just stand up there and it'll work. Also, I don't know where the last slime is. Oh, found him. Because that's the one I made by accident. I guess one of the things exploded outside. Haunted barn, dark, rustic to decor, ghostly lighting. Actually, that sounds fantastic. It fell off, walks away suspicious slime stain lump in your... Oh no. How could you? My slime. Like, if we were able to just stand up on this these slime balls. Like, if this is high enough, and then even then, like, we can just land on it to, like, refresh, that would work really well. Our slime. It is our slime, comrade. Yes. I agree, honestly. It is our slime, comrade. All right. Apparently I'm going too fast. Oh, I can just stand here. Oh, but it's harder for the high ones if I stand there. Okay. How am I supposed to get a good score? Next one is like one because I accidentally shot one in after. Now I have to clean up my mess again. My god. I'm getting a hell taker. I'm getting a hell taker thing. Says she's on fire. Yeah, I was DJBT as a pro in Slime Ball. When I heard Slime Ball, I genuinely didn't realize that they meant, like, they wanted me to play basketball with the actual slime. This is what I mean by them falling off the fucking edge, by the way. Like, there are definitely some down there now. It's just, like, going because it's like, oh, look, you're playing. Thanks. Can we stop making noises? You know, I want to put a slime on the, like, the slime pedestal of my favorite combo, which is these guys, but I don't want to take one from the actual pen. So I need to go get a cool one. You guys stop coming over here. You're gonna, like, all y'all are gonna eat. Ah, this is what I mean. Look, stop it. Alright. We won't do anything interesting while the ads go, but I still am gonna clean up. Emily! Hi, Emily! Emily probably can't hear me. I know you DM'd a YouTube video about Nintendo posted brick switch 2s for hacking and stuff. Oh my god. This is true. We were talking about this last. I don't know where the rest of these slimes are. We were talking about this at some point because it's not just about cheating. It's about modifying our Switch, like, in any way. Like, if you it's not just about not being able to, like, go online. Remotely being able to break an item that you own is wild. Last Friday? God, you were here. I don't remember what day it is, so, you know. I don't see any more pink ones, do you? I don't want them to get in trouble, but it's a lot of slimes. This isn't the first time I've had this many slimes in my inventory. Well, now I feel like I need to type about the problem with that policy, because it's not just about cheating or hacking. Because if you cheat or hack in a game in the Switch now, you just can't use the online features, which I think is totally fair, because you shouldn't be able to. Hello, thanks. You shouldn't be able to engage with other players if you're running a modified Switch, but that's not the issue. But I'll wait till the ads are over actually to talk about it, because I think that, what do I think of your bio? Your bio, Pastel Others, I read that in Discord, right? I was like, that sounds like a description of the stuff that you play and the things that you like. I also too like this Squirrel Girl reference. DayGPT is right. A blend of themes and quirky imagery that conveys character. Correct. But it was just, yeah, it was like it's a cool mix of like the different stuff that you like together as like a little creative writing story, little creative story. Hi Emily, by the way, welcome in. I'm sorry if you're in ads. Part of the issue with the Switch 2 being able to be remotely bricked isn't about hacking exactly, because right now with the Switch 1, if you are cheating or hacking in your games using like modified switches, you can get banned from the online stuff, which most people think is totally fair. But this isn't just about like people who are hacking or cheating in games. This is people who modify their Switch in any way. So a lot of people play like modified versions of games like a capture card is in. They play like modified versions of things like Mario games. So they've been playing like Mario multiplayer hide and seek would count as a modified version of the game and hacking, and therefore they could brick it. I also don't think that a company should be able to destroy an object that you theoretically own, because with this new thing, it's not about whether or not you can play with other people or cause harm to others, but it's about the fact that you're purchasing a very expensive console that you do not own, because with the signing of their license agreement, when you purchase it, you are only purchasing the license to play with your Switch, not the actual ownership of their Switch. So by doing like that, which is a totally unprecedented level of control over an object that you are paying that much money for, you're supposed to own. It's not about whether or not you're like hacking or cheating. It's about the fact that if you modify an item that you own yourself, which you totally have the right to do because you own it, Nintendo says you don't anymore. You don't own this item. We own this item. We're just letting you play it and letting you use it. And that's like really overstepping the boundaries of a company, and like company like consumer relationships. And not being able to own the things that you buy is crazy still, right? Like especially this concepts that like video games are often like that. The physical copies of the games that you buy will no longer be ownable. They're gonna just be keys like in the shop that like activates it from the shop, as opposed to the actual data being on the little thing. Nintendo is just really overstepping their like level of stuff, and by them doing this, other companies will also go through and do this. And so it's not that I don't think, and I think that like whoever you were talking to was like losing their mind a little bit, because that's not what they're saying. They're not saying that like HDMI cables are bad or that cheating is like, you know, like it's more about like the level of unprecedented control that they're doing. And you should never be like, I want Nintendo to die. But you should, you know, want people to like, and a company should have some level of, you know, theoretically some level of morality to their customers and some sort of, but they don't and anymore, and that's like really becoming a very big problem. So that's what people are talking about. I think that whoever you're talking with HDMI cables was probably just like, sometimes when you get like news about this sort of thing, people like take it to another level that's kind of insane. But with this, it is insane, but like you don't have to make up stuff for it to be insane. It's like, who bricks a console? Like people do all sorts of things. They modify their Switch and their games so they can do like cool stuff with it, right? It's like, you know, if you modify your cell phone, you shouldn't be able to purchase things on the App Store because, or get things off the App Store, because then you could modify it so you can get those games for free, right? You shouldn't be able to do that because that's illegal and wrong and hurts other people. But if you modified your phone to like be able to emulate Pong, the company shouldn't be able to shut your phone off, and you should never be able to use it. You just, you know, there should be certain limitations. And Nintendo's not respecting the idea that people use their console for lots of things that isn't just playing a Nintendo game as it is designed on like box release, which is, you know, like perfectly normal activity is to make is to have like a modified versions of games that you have, like you do cool stuff to. Mods for video games, especially single player games or even the multiplayer versions of those games, can be really fun and interesting as long as everybody knows. But like obviously that stuff shouldn't have access to like a ranking leaderboard or something. But that's not what they're doing. They're like, we're gonna destroy your console, completely brick it. That's not fear mongering. That's just what they said. It's wild. That's insane. So like, yeah, it's like, you know, there's a middle ground and they overstepped. There's a place they can go to and they've just overstepped that boundary, and that's what people are upset about. It's not like, oh, because you can't say, oh, don't cheat and they won't do it, because that's just not what's gonna happen. Next place. Okay, we're gonna do the drones, and then we're going to. Yeah, no, we had a big conversation about this on like, if Cato's right, last Friday, where we talked about what is like a good and bad areas for companies to step over. We did talk about how like technically Steam is that. Although I will say, once you download a game, because like GOG lets you completely own your games, which Steam is a DRM, but you do still put the data on your computer, so you could modify it so it doesn't have to go through Steam, because I've done that before. But yeah, no, it's a big conversation right now because Nintendo is doing something that's kind of crazy. You charge the water, yeah. So they need water. They see like they have petals to the flowers. The flower needs water. And then the robots go and they do stuff, and then I can go off and do my own thing. I don't want to take care of them all day. And I no longer have to do anything with my slimes, because I have totally automated the system. So the only thing I will say is like the drones that feed the slimes, they only can do fruit or vegetables. They can't do both. So like each room where I have it, and there can only be 2 drones per section. So each section every slime that's in that section has to have, they have to all be on the same like page as far as which vegetable, if they're vegetable or fruit people. There's also a meat one, but like obviously in Slime Rancher 1, the meat's like takes forever. So I just literally not a single one of mine. I do agree, Emily. People are pretty quick to like block and get very intense on the internet instead of just like talking about it. But to be totally fair to those people, sometimes you can't have a regular conversation with someone where you disagree. Like people will just start screaming at each other instead of trying to like find a middle ground or understand each other. They just lose their shit. So a lot of the time people will block people prematurely just to avoid the problem, right? Like it just becomes an issue too quickly, which is, it's sad, you know. Okay, so these are all pumps. Sorry, I'm running around in Slime Rancher. I'm half in the chat and like half in Slime Rancher, and neither thing is getting done to its best capacity, I will argue. I need to find Chris. I think, I can't remember the best place to get them is, if like, because I think there might be like a cave system over here where there's a bunch of them. And I think I'm gonna start there. Also, I did find this, like I went to look at the interactive map for this game, because at this point, it's gonna be a lot of finding like pods and stuff, and it has a like a perfection checklist that I want to look into. So I just need one of these guys, and then I have a mosaic for back at the house, so we can have it. We'll put them on the best slime ever stand. Puddle Bee. I love puddle slime. They're so. Here. So what I wanted to check actually was like, I'm gonna bring this stuff up, and you're not the type of person that blocks unless it's a bot or someone that's really hurt you. I'm not Discord. Yeah, no, I'm like pretty. I'm not very block happy either. Like I would even like if someone like is really hard to deal with, I'll mute them over blocking them. Like unless they like are coming at me. I've had like people that I block are like bots, art scammers. I get a lot of those. We block them. Anyone who's ever tried to flirt with me in DMs usually gets blocked. Unless like for some reason they turn it around. But it's like, you know, clearly some guy is about to send me a dick pic and I'm not here for that. But like as far as actual people that are blocked, it's like very few over the time in my internet days that I've blocked like a real person. I like to have conversations and like try to figure stuff out as opposed to, cause like, you know, I mean, learn a lot from having conversations with people with different opinions. I will say that lately it's been harder. People are more intense than ever about like, and I don't think it's bad to like block people to keep your peace. I think is a good thing, like way to put what people do.
No! This is Patrick!
Here's Patrick. No, I want you to eat it. Eat it. Yes. Nom nom nom. Nom nom. Nom. Yeah. So this is my favorite kind of slime. Isn't it cute? It's so sparkly. Yeah, no. There's like one person I ended up blocking eventually because after having many conversations with them because they, no matter how much I talked to them, they would be like really misogynistic to me. And I was like very tired of them treating me like they basically told me that just because they disagreed with people like me, but because I was hot, I was allowed to still talk. And I was like, dude. But this is like after having many conversations with them, a very different thought about many things. Anyway, these are my favorite because they have like a purple undertone, which is my favorite color, and then they have crystals, which are so cool, and then they also have these like magical rainbow lights. So it's like, you know, a holographic crystal slime. Of course, I'm gonna love that. It's like my favorite. So we can see here that it's starting to spawn little friends. So I thought we would put that one there. The cool one. Okay, we're gonna try to... doesn't sound like someone you should block. Someone needs to tumble down several flights of stairs. I mean, yes, but I'm not going to... I wasn't gonna go across an ocean to push him downstairs to get in trouble with the law. So, you know, after a while, I just was like, I don't think I can have these conversations with them anymore because they wanted to talk to me like a lot. And I was like, I don't understand how you can think that my opinion means so little and then also still want to keep talking to me. It was just very strange. I started talking to them because we would have some pretty interesting conversations. They were very different than me and had very different thoughts. Obviously, one of them was liberal women were bad. Yeah, liberal women were bad, but not me, because I was cute. Anyway. But yeah, no, I ended up just not being able to, because it was like, you know, it's like talking to a brick wall, right? Like nothing you say really matters. So I was just like, I was done with that. I was like, I'm good, actually. We're in his job now. But I lasted quite a while talking. Yeah. We're gonna put another drill here. And the problem is that, like, the other drill is all the way over fucking here, which is really annoying. 2 drills. And have pubs. And we don't have the Royal Apiary yet, but that'll be next. That's the next thing. We have to unlock the 7Z to get the blueprints to those. These guys are all going. I've been trying to get them all to line up so when I come into like one area, it's not just like it's like they all have stuff at the same time. It's been hard to get them to all line up. I just realized that if any of these get the fancy honey, then I'm going to out of a spot. Well, I didn't get it, so. I think I never moved my Indigo Plateau stuff to the actual, like, the actual teleport. Like, I'm over here now, right? And then, like, my grills are actually here, which is like, there is a teleporter to there, but you have to, like, run to it. No need for me to be an ad. Thank you for doing that. Your gaming skills make a Magikarp look like a pro. Stick to spectator mode. How rude. Okay, these need another run. What they need, so I think I just replaced them. I was like not thinking very hard. We got a bunch of strange diamonds. That's nice. But yeah, like I don't want to run all the way over here every time I want to go do the like rounds for the drills and stuff. So I will not. Is the answer to that. I will not do that. I will put them over there once they're done their cycle. Okay. So no. You can make an echo trail to the Gilded Ginger, which is like a whole activity. Did 50 games. Well, I did 50 points in Slime Ball. Good. We have Hobson's Vault to finish. What is so gold slimes. So it's to strike them with resources. Okay, so I can just hit them with anything. It doesn't really matter. Okay, I'm gonna grab like random fruit. I think they're gonna go grab some fruit to hit them, because if we hit them with the fruits, so basically one of the achievements is to hit the same gold one 3 times before it disappears. And if we have like a bunch and we just absolutely spam the shit out of him. Alright, hang on. Okay, it's not faster when I click than when I hold. I just want to check. We should be able to get one, because last time I found the gold slimes in one of Hobson's vaults, I didn't expect it, and I did not get to get a bunch of stuff hit. I was like freaking out. So maybe okay. Fine. So one of them is on this island. I also have this like, okay, so I have this website here that like there's both a map where that like shows up with the checklist, so we can like figure out what we're missing and what we're not missing. I'm gonna open it for me so we can take a look. So I want to like make sure, something I want to make sure of is that we got everything that I think we got. So like the dry reef Gordos, apparently there were like 2 tabby ones. Like I'm fairly certain we got them. I know we got this pink one for sure. Okay, so I know we got the phosphor one. I know we got that pink one that's here. I know we got one of the tabby slimes because we have this one up here, the dry reef teleporter one, for sure. Where's the other Gordo in this area? Did this one? Okay, we did get this one because I have this teleporter. Okay, that's good. And then it also has it's called Ring Island over here. And there's a pink Gordo on there, and I'm fairly certain we got it, but see, you can see it has a vault as well. So we're gonna go make sure we got all of the stuff on Ring Island. While we also go to Hobson's Vault and hit the things. Like, otherwise, I don't. Okay, so it's. You know what? I'm gonna sleep first and make it daytime, water all my drones and then go. Pattern. I love our tall slime statue now. It was silly when it was just one. Now it's tall and fun. Okay, this should make it so that we have to deal with less annoyances from Tarzan stuff. Stop being mean to Daybot, he did that. I mean, he did nothing wrong without the encouragement of others. He's very susceptible to peer pressure, as you can imagine. I hope this is going well over here. Lots of dervish hurts. I want to make. Where I need to step up, but I just like don't have enough. Like the problem with this is like make them, but like no, it's fine. We'll make 6. I don't know how long it's gonna be. We need to use these pumps. Yeah, the better ones just have a better chance of getting the like good resources like strange diamonds and royal jelly, which is like at this point that we need more of those if we want to make the cool stuff. So fine, go through here. We'll run down the stairs as well, and then we'll come back up and go over to the island. I mean, we make so much money. We're already going to be like up one more. We're already gonna be to the next one. Not too. Oh, I just spent like our money. Excited. I'm excited. We make so much money. So good. The only thing that makes me sad is Talus can't be here for this anymore. Guys, Talus finally moved in with their partner. Means they're all the way in the UK now. Their time is different, which it makes me very sad because they can't be here because it's like it's nighttime now. They're asleep, but they get to be with their partner. Makes me happy. Yeah, we know we got that tabby because hello. Because it's a teleporter instead of a tabby now. Which takes us here to the Ring Island. So we're over here now. I'm fairly certain we got the pink slime that was up there, right? Like, hello everyone. My question is actually, there's like a couple of pods. You gonna make a slime baby? Yes. Pod here and a pod here. So there should be one like behind it. Up there. Ah, I see it. Look at that. Open sesame. I don't know how to tell which one it is by like just looking at the map. Treasure pod. MK2. Just guess. Had one? Yes. Did it. RD bot. You're good. You're fine. Yeah, so the pink Gordo is gone. Good, I got it right. And there should be another pod on like the back side of this place, like over here. Oh, that's up high. I'm not sure if I can go. Yeah, it's definitely up on that thing. Gotta get up higher. Oh! This is Hobson's vault. We made it. Okay, I'm actually gonna... Goes there. Okay, guys. Golden slimes. Do it. We can do it. We just have to hit 1 to 3. Unless there's none in this one and I'm screwed because I... Maybe they're inside the... Gold plorts, gold plorts, gold plorts. Inside whatever this opens. Oh, look at, there's more down here. Sure, it means there's one. Oh, okay, I did miss. So shiny. But see, I want to get them out of the actual creatures, not the pods. Come on, where are they? Button. Oh! Why does it drop angry Largos at me? Oh, it's like there's like a false ceiling. Well, this doesn't help me get this doesn't help me get golden slimes. Maybe they're only in some vaults. I thought they'd be in here too. Huh. Eat. Eat. They stop attacking you when they're not hungry anymore. I mean, I love rock floors as much as the next girl, but this seems like a waste of a vault. Why are there? Oh, there's a downstairs. Oh! There are more! Whoa! Well, that's nice. I really, again, want, like, gold ones. Yeah, they do, but the last vault of Hobson's I was in, what happened was it had gold, like, ones at the start, and there were, like, trees there specifically so you could, like, pull the fruit off so you could hit them. Like, that was kind of the purpose. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to beat. Okay, he's just fucking gone. Sure. Vanish into thin air. See if I care. So I thought that they would be similar, you know, and that I would be able to hit them. Because, like, I'm trying to get the achievement where you hit them 3 times with... So you get 3 off of them. So when I was like, oh, well, the last one had a bunch of these. So I'll just open this vault and go in and, like, bring a bunch of fruit so that I can like, rapid fire and not worry about it. Because last time was really unprepared. But I guess all of the vaults are different, so I can't guarantee that the next one will even have gold ones. There's only 3. This is sorry, I'm trying to, like, are the vaults a checklist item? I guess not. Hobson's vault is not a checklist on this list. But Hobson's note is. Well, I definitely want to go to the vault, so. All the vaults, so it's, anyway. Sorry, I have, like, a separate thing that I'm looking at, but I keep having to, like, make it full screen. Okay, we'll come back then, because we're not done, obviously. No more. But yeah, I'm a little sad because I thought that I would be able to see the little gold guys again, so that I would be able to hit them. But no. But no. Alright, this should take us home. Let's get rich! Richer? You have sent my birthday present for me. Pa's birthday present? Oh, it's a song. Okay, I'll listen to it afterwards. Because I won't be able to appreciate it properly on stream. Because there's other things happening. I can't turn the music off of Slime Rancher properly. If it was visual, I was just gonna look at it. But I'll look at it, I'll listen to it properly afterwards, okay? Thank you. I'm excited now. I'm excited now. Rose makes the really cool music. I don't know what to do with all these lemons. Don't need lemon. Go give them to my phase. Hope that they're all still here. You guys all still in your pen? If they got out, like, up there, I'd never be able to find them. Like, they would just be gone. I put them in the corner, right? So they wouldn't interfere with the other slime. And here they are, like, phasing up the fucking mountain. Like, okay, guys, whatever. And, like, the tangle slimes throw stuff everywhere. So, like, I think those two are good, like, to put together in, like, this place. Because they're very separate two areas. Yeah. They have their own issues. The phases are always gonna be the most annoying, I think. They're just like, bye, I'm going somewhere else now. And you're like, why? I've done everything. I play music for you. Why are you leaving me? Go up again. I didn't try to get really high because there's this treasure pod that we weren't able to get. Like up high enough? I think if we get on top of that and then fly over, we should be good as long as we have like max. Count? Am I good? Why can I not go up there? Why are you not letting me? That was definitely high enough. Now I'm mad. Okay, fine. Do it next time. That was definitely high enough to do that. Maybe if I got on the ring. I don't know. Maybe if I just went from here, like, across, that would probably work fine. I just want to open the treasure pod, man. Ah! Found you. Violet Warp Depot. Okay, that's where that was. This was an MK1 treasure pod. There's a MK3 on the back end of the island that we are in the middle of something. I can pick up my resources that I left here. Go. But yeah, no, I was just hoping to get the thing they needed to do. But Hobson like, no, actually, I'm just gonna give you a bunch of money and don't worry about it. And then also I'm gonna drop feral slimes from the ceiling onto your head. It was frankly rude. Well, I fed them all, so they just exist in here, I guess. Now they'll get, won't get re-feral because they're not like a certain type. Yeah, no, like the ceiling is just fake. But yeah, no gold slimes in this one. Virus, hi! How are you? Oh my god, sorry, this is like two different people that I haven't seen in a while that came in today. How are you? Oh my gosh. Ah! Sarah's got up good. Also, I totally miss Moonbeam coming in and saying they were gonna learn. Hi, Moonbeam. I hope you have good cooking times. Oh, don't try to throw that fruit in there, girl. Quick. Become rich. Oh. Open the next one. Can! Royal Apiary. docks and gold. You good? You saw your stream, you figured you'd pop in. Well, hello. I'm glad you're doing well. Well, hi. Yeah, no, we're just vibing to some Slime Rancher today. This is one of my favorite games of all time now. It very quickly became one of my favorite games of all time. Been chilling. I'm doing trying to do 100% completion. Kind of. That's the real kicker, is that I'm trying to complete the game all the way, and so there's a lot of extra stuff to do. So I'm like on a bit of a mission. Da, 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 da. At least the ground isn't. Hello, little slimes. Eat the rule. I'll be going back. So we're gonna go back to the island, not to go back in the vault, but to we're gonna pick up last treasure pod if I didn't get it. I don't think I did. I wasn't opening MK3s when I found this island. And make sure I read his note, which I'm fairly certain I did. And I don't think there's any like way to track whether he read the notes or not. So the last one is here. I think if we go up and kind of go from there, I don't know where it is though. Maybe like up on that thing? Yeah, it is. Okay. So let's go up and then fly across. There. Like apparently it's on this. Says it's like here. I don't see a treasure pod. I don't even see an open treasure. Says it's like it says it's like right there. There. I don't see anything. Oh, I ran out of stuff. Maybe it is just down here somewhere. Now it's a mystery. Maybe it's down like... Oh, there's an under cave. There's a cave! Of course there's a cave, Slime Rancher. Cheeky bastard. Oh, I got a bow! Oh, that's cute. I haven't been able to put any fashion on my slimes yet because it's so expensive, and I was busy building, like, you know, things that aren't just cute. The last thing we need to check in on is Hobson's note. Was that like the start of the island where you come in? Which like I said, I'm guessing I read it, but we're gonna just poke it just in case. I didn't read it. Hello, excuse me. And wish I could turn that noise off. I'm surprised they didn't put a treasure pod in the water in here. I think that would have been sneaky, but you know, I'm the one who can't find the damn treasure pods half the time, so perhaps it's not that sneaky. Thinks it. Come in the alley, go. Thompson's note around here. Oh, sir. Says you put a note here. A note like right there. The notes go away once you open the vaults? Cause sir, there's no note. Bro just didn't leave me anything. He didn't care. That's interesting. Well, I guess I won't worry about that. Like I said, you don't like get anything from them. You have to read them to like do the story, but I finished the story. Alright, so the Ring Island is done. The Dry Reef has like a lot of stuff. Let me look at this again. Like, this is the place we just were at. Like, those things are done. The dry reef is this area. Again, I'm going to assume that we have Hobson's note, right? Like, I finished a story, so like, how could I not have Hobson's? Reminds me that I should just everybody's, because like, you have to read them. As far as I understand, you have to read them, or like a certain number of them for the story. Oh, I'm clicking too fast. I'm clicking too fast. Something went wrong. Something went wrong, Sarah. Fine. I'm just a pro. Why? Okay. Okay. All right. Will other things fail? They will. Oh, okay. I went too hard. Kill. Yeah, so like the biggest thing with like, I'm fairly certain that we opened all of the gates because this slime gate, the only slime gate is the area between these two things. I opened that. Oh god. Okay, everything's broken. Hang on. Let me reload the whole shindig. What did I do? Okay. Yeah, no, it's just broken. Okay, well, never mind, I guess. Quest failed with... I don't know what it means. Croxy, hello! How are you? What's up? How's my favorite mermaid? Needs payment before granting the requested resource. But I don't... Why would I need to pay to put clicks in map sheet? Oh! Free users can mark up to 100 locations. Oh! Okay. In which case, we're gonna unmark all pops. We're just gonna... Why is this checklist have a Okay. I'm so mad. Why does the checklist have like a pro version? This is so dumb. This is dumb. You're good. You had to leave or work early because you were... How is that good? Dizzy is not good. Well, unless you're talking about the person dizzy, but you being dizzy doesn't... Even dizzy being good. If she's, you know, the dizzy kind of dizzy, not herself dizzy. I might be making you more. I'm glad you're resting. I'm good. Good. I'm glad. Rest. Yes, rest. Good. Good rest. I have to uncheck things that I know that I already got. Because I don't want to run up my counter, apparently. There's already 85 treasure pods. Border slime gates. I want like these. So we're in the dry reef. And I'm fairly certain I got the slime gate. We won. And I definitely got all of the Gordos. So our thing here is that we need treasure pods. Dry reef. I don't know what y'all are. Great explanation. Thank you. I think I did a really good job. You know? I think I did good. I did a great job. I definitely have a way with words, I would say. But no, yes. I'm glad you're getting some rest. I hope I can be a good little relaxing activity while you rest. We're just, you know, we're just vibing. Slime Rancher's so chill. I just finished the Ring Island. I was hoping to get a gold slime, but I didn't. I didn't open the right vault. I wonder if the old vault will respawn them. Probably not. Thank you. You're chilling? Is that a UFO? Are you driving a little UFO in space? Adventure is such a good game. I agree. It makes me very happy to play. I am 100%ing it though, so now it's serious. This space cat and a UFO. I've seen drawings like that and I'm like, I would put that on a t-shirt. Like space cats and UFO cats. It'd be so good. Man. Oh, cute virus. Tiny little plague doctor. Let's go. Like, yeah, it's like Hobson's notes don't matter, but the like 2 teleports. And then there is definitely should be there was a treasure pod in here, which I'm fairly certain I opened like at the beginning. Damn it! Now my head hurts. Hi Hez, how are you? Yeah, like we opened this one. MK1 treasure pod. I don't even know. Against a pile of rocks, under a ledge. Which one's this though? Treasure pod MK1 on a crate inside workshop. Why can't my confusion is like, why can't I click on it in the map? So like there's a map, right? I can click on it in the map, but I can't check it off from the map. It would be helpful if I click on it and then I can like say, oh, I finished it, yes, but I can't. I have to like look through this giant list of treasure pods. Be like, which one is it? I had to find the one, but none of these are on the list. What I'm confused about. Maybe, because it's gonna be in the branch, not in this. Yes, got that one. Good job. Okay. A lot of those. Oh, did someone pet you? Yeah, Cruxy pet me, and then you bonked me, like, very close together. Thank you for stretches. It's always the wrong way around, Hez. I always end up with a bonk afterwards, you know? That's just how it has to be, I guess. And then, like, all of Hobson's notes are in here. Okay, so there's like a treasure pod there. We're going on a hunt. Might take a nap first though, so that it's daytime while we're looking, because otherwise it's totally dark. You're well, but you gotta head back to work. No, I'm sorry. Salute for making money and suffering. And I stayed up half the night in this game, but it's fine. Technically, you don't need to sleep. I just prefer it to be daytime out when we run around because I can see better. I'm good. I'm excellent, actually. Having a good week. I've been very productive, which is a nice feeling, although quite stressed out. I have a lot to do before Pride Party, which, by the way, when you're not feeling, you know, dizzy and not so well, Cruxy, check your DMs on Discord. I send you a thing. Send you a party invitation. If you don't know, it's alright if you take some time. I just want to make sure you see. You need rest. I feel you. I was like, I just have a lot to do. Cause I have like the Pride Party stuff, and then also Minty's coming like the week after Pride Party, and I need to clean things and like get stuff ready for him. Cause God knows when the last time I cleaned my room properly was. And I'm like, ah, shit, I have to not look like a total trash monster. And then we're like ordering a new mattress and bed frame too, though, so like I do have to like clear stuff out so they can get it in the bed, in the room, and stuff like that. So I'm busy and I have all these things to do, and then there's like normal stuff on top of that. And my brother isn't here. He took the dog with him, but he left me with his lizard, so I have to take care of a lizard now. So now I have extra stuff, and I'm like, oh no, but it's okay because my mom got me cookies. I've decided. Okay, see, we got this one. This is an MK2 treasure pod. I just selected one and it was the right one. Also, for everybody here, we're gonna have an ad in like 2 minutes-ish. Last 3 minutes, I'll pause the game or do something that's not very interesting. And I'm already not doing something that's very interesting. To be fair, this isn't like an exciting activity. I'm just like, alright, we're walking, and we're walking, and we're still walking. Okay, there's Hobson's Notes, the dry reef. Okay, so this treasure pod's like on the other side of the slime gate. You think these are like bones, or they were like a structure? Very big fish. Oh look! Party ornament. Yeah, I picked this gate open, so that's good. And I got the thing on the other side. This MK1. That one. Right. There should be a couple in area. Not here. Comes out at 2. I'm just clicking random things and hoping that I get the one, yep, that I found. Have a good stream. I'll try to pop in before you finish. Okay, good luck at work. There should be one over here that I got. Yes. Good. Ooh. Now, apparently, we like back. We're just on a little adventure. Little tracking adventure. Hello. I think what I'll do is during the ads, I'll keep looking, but if I find one that we haven't opened, I will stop. Because I'm pretty sure we're not going to find one I haven't opened. There they are. Unless, there's supposed to be one here. Where? Oh! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry. Excuse me? I just got hat trick without anything? What do you mean I got hat trick? But I'm just standing here. I'm not even hitting a gold slime. What? 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 Wait, there was one right there. Look. It's gold on top of that rock, isn't it? No, that's just sand. Well, what the shit? I'm sorry. I feel like I cheated. I haven't done anything. I was just standing here, and then suddenly I got the, it was just given to me. It just handed it to me. What? I got hat trick just standing still slime rancher. I got hat trick without doing anything. Okay, we're gonna read this. So it says that they can run into resources themselves. They produce gold parts. If they produce 3, you get a hat trick. So basically, the golden sure shot, which you get from the 7Z rewards club, makes gold slimes instantly produce 3 gold plorts. Basically, if I have that, you automatically get the achievement for getting 1 resources. So apparently, they just did it on their own. It did that by itself. It ran into it somewhere on the map where I am not. A gold slime ran into a resource on, there it is, it's right here. It was right here. Look. It ran into probably a chicken. The chicken here. It ran into it and it produced plorts on its own. That's insane. That's the craziest thing to happen during a fucking ad break. What the shit? What the shit? Sorry, I realized I picked them up with having the okay, I'm fine. I was literally looking for something here and I don't know where it is still. Apparently there's an MK1 treasure pod. Right here where I am like standing. I don't see. Oh my god, welcome back from ads. I have the absolute craziest thing to show anyone who wasn't ads. So if you were here earlier, you know that I've been trying to get hat trick, which is when you hit a slime and you get a gold slime, which are super rare, and you get 3 gold plorts from hitting them 3 times in a row. Apparently, I unlocked a 7Z thing, a perk, which makes it so if you hit a gold slime once, a resource hits a gold slime, they do spit out a plort. You don't actually have to hit them, but apparently I unlocked a perk that makes it so when you hit them, they spit out 3 instead of 1. So you only would have to hit them once with the resource, or apparently they can run into them on their own and it counts. So I literally was standing here and got hat trick while I was just standing like on the ground over there, and a gold slime, you can see they're in my inventory, a gold slime spawned right here and ran into, like, there's chickens down there, so probably a chicken, spit out 3 gold plorts, which I found, and then I got the achievement without fucking doing anything. I have no idea. That has to be the luckiest thing that's ever happened to me. What the hell? I guess if I can't have luck in my real life, I'll have it in my fake life. So there we go. Also, I can't find this treasure pod. It's on the thing. But yeah, I looked it up and people were like, yeah, sometimes the slimes just run into stuff on their own if you have the golden sure shot achievement. Like, it's pretty easy to happen. It's like happened to other people. Because I thought I fucking like cheated or something. I was like, how'd I accidentally cheat? I didn't. I just couldn't find it. It just did it on its own. Yeah, no, that was crazy. He was like, I'll help. I got you. Like, I got you, girl. Because I couldn't find any gold slimes to do it with. It was like, it's alright. I know what you need. Just did it for me. Like, what? I still can't find the capsule, the treasure pod I need, though. It's not here. So, like, when you open a treasure pod, you see it's like, it's still there. So I will know if I picked it up before. Apparently there's one over here and I can't find it. Anyway, yeah, that's the craziest thing that's ever happened to me. I was just like, what do you mean I just got it? Wait, it's in a cave. Sorry, the thing I'm looking for. Oh, this was an MK2. Okay, we're looking for a cave one. Apparently there's a cave under here. If I remember correctly, this is like... Must be on the other side. Okay, we're gonna... There's like a cave that I think I got when I was getting the phosphor slime, it's over here. Ah! Ah! No! My plorts! Aw, shit. I forgot that I was doing that. Oh my goodness. What did I have in my inventory? Oh, I had a crystal. I had some food. Okay. It's really the 3 gold plorts, but it's fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. I think I'm just so overwhelmed by the gold slime nonsense. I gotta get water. I've never had this much adventure in Slime Rancher. What the hell is going on? Also, I see you answer my message correctly. I'll get it after stream. Thank you for answering. Like, I don't know if she thought it, or if maybe she thought and then was like, I don't know yet and forgot. I gotta message a couple people coming in. Yeah, we have to re-water our drones because we fell asleep for like a whole night. And I don't know how long it's been since they've been watered, and I don't want them to dry up while we're gone. Because unfed slimes are sad slimes, and sad slimes are misbehaving slimes. And misbehaving slimes sometimes teleport out of their pens, eat other people's plorts, turn into tars, and destroy the whole farm. And frankly, I don't want that to happen. So I am not gonna let it. Instead of having all that happen, I'm just gonna water my drone. Look at these little ones. Aren't they cute? They look like little fucking aliens with their silly little... They have tails and wings and ears and antenna, and they glow, and they're blue. And they have little fangs. Looks like somebody's OC. Very cute. I like them. Not my favorite. Still good though. Alright. Now that we've fixed that, we're gonna go back out. We're going to get the one that I was looking for without falling into the ocean, because you forgot that you didn't have enough power to fly that far. You're gonna not do that this time. Instead, you're gonna be careful about it. This. Walk. Not sure if it's here or if there's like some over there. Maybe it's on that little rock. No, not here. Don't take. Seemed there was like a little drop off. I thought maybe they connected. Little drop off. Very careful and we don't fall in the ocean. There is a... Okay, I did open this one. There used to be a phosphor slime in here. But he, Okay, Hobson's note. There. I mean, that slime gate is definitely open, but I'm gonna go check anyway. Cause like, otherwise, I'll wonder forever. Excuse me, pardon me. I know, they're very angry. Someone hasn't been feeding them. Look, they're chickens. You could eat the chickens and then you'd feel better. Chickens everywhere, just for you. Oh, with a high jump. Guess I could have come through this direction. Oh, look! I wonder if I'll ever find a gold plorts places now, because these things, that's what I don't want to happen to my farm. It's what happens when limes eat plorts that don't belong to them. A Largos eat, like, okay, you can have a slime and add one other type of plort. They eat a third type of plort, that's no good. Then they turn into a tar, because too many. You've taken biology too far. Can't do that. Now, this is the cave, and there's thing here, which like I definitely opened because it's the only way through. Weird that like Hobson's notes here, but I couldn't find Hobson's. I still have your favorite button? Of course. How could I ever lose it? It needs a sound. Hydrate has a little noise now. It was out of necessity. I changed Hydrate over to like run on my third-party program. And apparently I needed it to do something besides just show up. So it was like, you need something. I was like, okay, I'll just get a sound effect. I definitely need like a sound effect. I actually want a sound effect and like a visual for every redeem. Even if it's just something I do in real life. But I haven't. There's more. It's low on the priority list because I don't have to. That's how life works. I've discovered that this is what it means to be an adult. You have like some things that you do, and some of those things get done, and some they don't. Oh, look! This one is that one. The order of like the treasure pods on this list is the same order I did.
40
David,
months.
hi! 40 months! 40 months! Welcome in. How have you been? Adult 101. Yeah, this like, there's always stuff on the to-do list. It's just what priority does that stuff have? That's the question. That's the real question. Wait, was this one? Apparently there's one like here? Are you up top? Where are you? It's gotta be up there, right? Doing well, I'm glad. I added your music preferences to the bot today, last night. I was like, now you like metal. Congratulations. They were teaching it about the Minecraft movie today because you know how it doesn't like know things after a certain like time. They were like telling it what the Minecraft movie is. Okay, this one's up on, it says up on a ledge. Okay, no, this is a different one. This one is in a small cave alcove low on the cliff above the water. Small cave alcove. Low on a cliff above. How can something be on a cave alcove on a cliff above the water? Cave alcove, but also on a cliff, but also above the water. What does all of that mean exactly? Oh, it means go down here and look for your stupid thing. Oh, look! Ornament. You're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which is like The Witcher, but no magic and a bit more historical accuracy. So not as cool. That's what I'm interpreting. However, the horse still glitches onto the roof. Perfect. Is it a video game if the horses work, like, well? Because as far as I can tell, nobody's figured it out. Horses are... horses don't function correctly, and that's just how life is. I had the most luckiest luck I've ever had in my life. So there's this achievement in this game, right? Where you hit a gold slime 3 times and you get 3 gold plorts, and they disappear really fast and they're very rare in the first place, so it's hard to get them, right? You see how I have it? Yeah, I didn't hit one. I unlocked a perk that every time a gold, if a resource hits a gold slime, it gives 3 instead of 1, which makes the achievement easy. But it's like really late game. And then I didn't hit a slime. A gold slime on the other side of the wall from me ran into a chicken or something, and it exploded 3, and I just got it. I was just standing looking at a wall like this, and then I just got a really, really hard achievement. And I was like, what the hell? Am I finishing another game? It's not done, because the achievement list isn't everything we need to do, but also There's this one, which is really hard, and there's the rush mode, which is a whole thing. And I need to complete the Slimepedia by doing the Gilded Ginger. So there's 2 more regular game achievements, 3 rush mode achievements, and I want to open all the treasure pods, which I'm tracking on my other monitor right now because otherwise it's like, it's too much work. We just got this. I think I got this one when we were flying around, but I will check. So we're like tracking everything. I'm only checking off the treasure pods and the gates and the Gordos right now because it has like you have to pay money to check off more than 100 things, which is the wildest premium feature I've ever heard. Like the whole point of it is to do that. And then they're like, actually, if you want to keep track of it, past a certain amount, you gonna pay me money. Alright. I guess there are no... Everyone has ad blockers now, so we gotta do something, but wow. Okay, this was a bad spot. But yeah, no. That was the luckiest luck that I've ever had. It was crazy. I was like, that's very unexpected. Get that. I have no luck in real life, but in the video game I have luck. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure I went and got that. Oh. That one. But oh no, look, it's closed. I remember seeing it. I think I was just like, eh. I'll come back, and then I never ever. Whoop. If it's got stuff in it, we're screwed. Okay, good. It's a teleporter. I'm like, well, I don't know. Got it, we don't know where it is. Okay, the other 2 are the side here. Apparently one has stuff in it though. Deep brine and lava. Okay, the lava, we have that stuff in our inventory. So it's fine. Gotta get back first though. Oh, see, if I had come over here, I would have seen that one. Yeah, no, we're not finishing Slime Rancher because I'm being crazy about the level of completion I want to do. Because the achievements don't track everything. So I have to. Thanks for the lurk. Have fun with Kingdom Come. I think I've seen that game. I feel like Satsuno plays it. It was like, oh, speaking of gold slimes. Oh, you don't count. As they don't count as resources. This is why I always lose the gold slimes. And there's nothing on the ground over here. Give me a chicken or something. Ah! Well, now I have too many things. Oh. There now. Okay, what am I looking for in this area? I just kind of showed up. Okay, apparently there's one over here. Do time! Cheers. I feel like the gold slime was there for a little while. I don't have anything. I'm gonna say that that's me actually getting it for myself though, because like I actually did get it. I didn't hit it 3 times, but I have the thing that I don't have. Looks like not. I did stuff. Oh, I think it might be up. I'm gonna get up with the chicken. Hello. I don't remember ever coming up here. Oh my god, the party slime's up here today. Oh, I just realized this is over the screen. Look. Party slime. If I'm ever annoying and I have stuff over the screen, you guys can't tell me. Apparently there's a Hobson node over here. I don't remember ever coming over here. I also don't see Hobson. So, you know. I don't really care about the nodes. They don't give anything. There's no tracker for them of any kind. Maybe it's down there, but okay. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna look for the actual thing I'm supposed to be looking for. I think that's what it's like. This way? It's up there. Of these. These. No? Not here? Wait, is it in that? There was like a little cave. Is there a little cave? Maybe it's in the little cave. Going down. Hello, little cave. That is it. Yeah. Nothing in the little cave, but stuck. Out here now. Update, there's a thing. Oh, I got the thing. I have this one? When the hell did I do that? Well, alright then. Now there should be one more in that area. Oh, I must have come down this way. I remember doing that. I just don't remember going through the other side, so I was like, how is this possible? Okay, and then there's like, yeah. One, yeah. I was like either up or down. On the other side. Oh, we got it. Okay. Have that one, which means we have all of the things in the dry reef. So I'm actually going to uncheck the dry reef stuff because I don't want to run into our limit. So we're gonna go. I'm gated. House is like somewhere else. Yeah. Select the we're done the ranch, we're done dry reef, we're done Ring Island. Okay. Indigo Quarry next. You go all the way to Ash Island. Make sure we have the stuff there. But it's small. Okay, where's my fastest way home? Unless I throw myself off. I honestly do this. Man, I think I like flew all the way over here and did this stuff. Or oops. So Ash Island's like, so we're gonna go back way and oh, a lamp. This is the farm. I'm gonna get back to the farm this way. Feels like the most roundabout way home I've ever taken. Hey look, there's the farm. Man, the moon is so big. And we're back. Yay! We made it. I'm gonna make a list of the ones I finished so that when I come back to the... Not like, huh? Have done branch, dry reef, good. Okay. Guys, enjoying your mint mangoes? Doesn't look like they're eating them, just that they're holding them in their mouths awkwardly. I want to see what the next level of 7. Okay, I think if they're all just 15,000. I think learn more is just, yeah. Docks upgrade. Yeah, let's take an Ash Island. We'll water our drones and go to Ash. Good. I just got your MK game back, so you ready? Yes! Excited. I'm so tired. I'm gonna be very tired, but very happy. I'll probably be all adrenaline, honestly, so I probably won't be that tired. I'll probably just be like, yeah, I'm so hyped to be here this whole time. But he looks good. Hey, what are you doing over here? Not the one from, no, you're not Spinny one. Although I will say, he looks sad probably because he doesn't get food. When he's spinning. I thought they would just like, you know, freeze them. On it. There you go. Yep, it feels better now that I fed it. I didn't even think about the fact that it would want food. Like it's, I don't know, I just felt like it was in stasis. Okay, Ash Island. Wait, no. I haven't gotten here yet. I was just kind of like stopped because there was a slime that was out. I don't even know how it got out. Shouldn't even be able to get out. Okay, sure. But it's not cool. Not worry. Okay. Now we get going. So we should be able to just teleport. Go. Boop. And then Ash Island, like over here. And I think there's a teleporter back there that takes us to Ash Island. If I remember correctly. Like a box. Chickens! Yeah, this. Here. Yeah. Few treasure pods and a Hobson vault back here. So the first treasure pod is supposed to be over here. Again, I think sometimes like I wouldn't pick up treasure pods because especially the low level ones, or in the medium ones, they would have like stuff in them, and I wouldn't always be prepared to carry all that stuff. Compliment your creator. I mean, he didn't create him. I created him. He's just modeled after. But compliment. He's the reason he exists. Where is this? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. It's supposed to be over here. Oh, and there's more crystal guys over here. Ah. Hello. Ah, treasure pod. A lot of these, yeah, they have like stuff in them instead of I guess he does. Look, I guess if he recognizes him, I must. How it works, right? There used to be a large trend. So there's the vault we'll be going in, but there's one more. Hello. The red teleport. There are a lot of teleports. We can at this point use them for convenience because there's a lot of different kinds. Got a little box. Chicken. Alright, Hobson Vault. Hi, Blueberry. How are you? How was your day? Was your day great? You said your day was gonna be great, so I want to know if it just gave me one. It's like, here you go. Just one, though. Found the secret to the real vault. Not any other secrets, are there? Your day was amazing. I'm glad. I mean, my day didn't start that long ago, but my day's been pretty good. I am sad. My brother is staying with my dad for the week, and he took the dog with him. And I'm not supposed to. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I miss his fluffy little head. I just want to pet his fluffy little head, but he's not here. He's not gonna be back till Thursday. Right. I think each of them should have 10, but we'll only get 91 because the patient gave me probably an extra. One of them fall in the water. Funny. Robin's like, yeah, I put some stuff away, and then you go, and he's put like a lot of stuff away. But they're just not an even 10 in each one. I don't, maybe like 8 or something. Seven, I can't count, bro. Counting's too hard. Admit it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Yeah. Open one, and then we'll have to come back because our pockets aren't big enough. They're like a massive purple Pokeballs. They are a little bit, but they contain any number of treasure. No Pokeball. I don't know if I've ever seen a living thing come out of them either. Are you able to go home and then come back? Whoa, woke up at 5 a.m. You went for that run, went to the gym, went home, had breakfast, shower, started work, got home at 4, because the customer threw up on your shoes. Play Bioshock, guitar, worked on your song lyrics, watched Jurassic Park, damn! And you don't have to work tomorrow. That is a very nice and productive day. I wish my body could do that many things in one. I'm playing Slime Rancher, so I'm having a good time. that's how I work. I'm like, look, slimes! Not where I need to be. This isn't the place I need to go. Need to be like up there. I need to go. What if I can just fly? Ooh! Ooh, it goes down. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. There's just radioactive slimes around. That's normal. That's totally fine. That does sound like a good day, and you don't have to work tomorrow, which is doubly good. And you got all the stuff done you were saying you were gonna do. I've been very productive lately, so that's felt good. I love feeling productive. And the bakery finally was selling my favorite cookies, so those are waiting for me, which is exciting. And I mean, Slime Rancher is awesome. I have all sorts of dopamine from doing, like, I've been completing a lot of games this week. I have all sorts of dopamine for finishing them. They ended up finishing 2 different games yesterday. And we went and got that other one, so we can call Ash Isle good. I expected it to be like Ash with an E, but it's not. It's literally what it is. He also made spicy burgers. Used fire baskets totally down the spice, just a little overkill. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. I would not be able to handle that. I'm go. I think we'll Crystal Desert and like the Crystal Desert, and we'll do the little like path I want to make at the same time. Over here, and it has all of the gilded ginger spawns, so that's helpful. Mom is messaging. She's reminding me that I have to bring up a square screwdriver. It was not her reminding me about the square screwdriver, but it did remind me that I need to bring up a square screwdriver, so I think it's good. You plant tomatoes, pepper, chili, strawberry, sweet pea. Jesus Christ. Petit pois, blueberries, snapdragons today with your little sister and her boyfriend. That's so many. Do you plant them like for you, or do you plant them like at their house? Or I assume when you say they helped you, you mean like you planted them at your house and they just like came over. We're gonna unlock the dock for blue. They have, oh, I wonder what Astral Pearl Chroma looks like. That sounds good. I haven't found a color scheme that I like better than the one I ended up going with, which is that one. This sounds... See, there's like orange on it. My favorite's Milkshake because it's like pink and purple, like my hair. Then oh, this one's my favorite, Metatron, because it's like more purpley. And then they keep giving me all these colors, and none of them are better. Because the one on the ring on the outside is actually like a pretty important part of the color scheme that they give you. So have all these ones that look like they're supposed to be gradients or something, but I don't know. None of them are a good color. But yeah, you make everything good. Alright. Sleep. Gonna sleep and water the drone and go to the crystal deck. Yeah, that sounds good. We were talking earlier about how a lot of us do not like the texture of tomatoes, but like full tomato slices. They're kind of goopy, but a good tomato sauce. Very good. I want to call her like my scout mom. Kind of weird to call her that. She's never my mom. She's like my dad's wife. Blueberry's here. Yeah, Blueberry's here. My dad's wife has like a little garden where they grow stuff, and they have such yummy food. They had like homegrown raspberries when I was there last. So delicious. A bit creepy, but okay. Kitten's always watching. The Cameron helped. I'm a little late. Normally I would plant them 2 weeks ago, but money issues. I grow them every year since I was 6. Whoa, that's been a long time. I guess into my neighbors too, or I make lots of soup in the fall and freezable meals. That's so damn nice. I'd be like, this is all mine. You can't have it. It belongs to me. I wasn't even questioning it, but like, sure, yeah. You're always watching. Look, they upgraded my pond for me. I have little things. I have a tiny little statue now. They made everything extra cute. So they didn't fix the fucking stairs, so that's, you know, like all still rickety. They give me like little extra upgrades of things. Okay, so we need to go. We're gonna go all the way to the Crystal Desert, which is on a different. It's in a different plane of existence, so we're gonna go there. But I have a teleporter, so we're fine. And then we're going to work backwards. Oh, I need to bring. Okay, who do we have the most? Okay, we have gold and blue are the best. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do gold because the desert is kind of this color, so I'm gonna bring green. We're gonna need all three. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put these down wherever a golden ginger might spawn, and so we have a place that we can like run through and look at it. Ah, and everything's on fire. Alright, well that's fine. a little firestorm never hurt anybody. Except anyone who singes, I suppose. It would be too much for you. Damn. Wish I was your neighbor. I'll take some. I'm elderly. Please help. Okay, so apparently there are two pods in this room. I wonder if they're like, okay, there's one here. How did I miss this? Butterscotch lamp. Then there should be one, like, apparently right on the teleporter. In the teleport. Behind it, on already active. Okay, that's the lamp one. This one's on the back of the tower. So that was actually the close one. I'm looking for one that's like out here. How do I get out? Okay, I guess we walk outside. And walk my dumbass outside. Okay, also there's apparently some gilded ginger spawns in here. This edge, I'm not sure if it's like means inside. I think it might mean outside, like outdoors in the back of this area. Alright, how do I get there? Teach me. Teach me, game. Where do I go? Apparently there's like stuff behind there. Hopefully we don't fall and die, because these are all my echoes. Maybe I shouldn't have brought my echoes at once. Christ, it scared the shit out of me. My hands tingled. When something like really scares me, like it's almost like a little electric shock. I get like a tingle in my hands from nerves. Oh, there it is. So these, I think these two spots out here are supposed to be. Oh no, apparently it spawns like. Where do you think it spawns? Okay, it spawns like. Yeah, in these two little spots. Like here. Oh, you're gonna have to do it. Well, it might spawn there. Or here. No. This is too far in the back. They only spawn over there. Apparently they can spawn back here. I don't know. And it doesn't like possible spawn. It just says it might spawn back here in this like area. Like here. No. Sure. Sure. There might be gilded ginger back here. So we'll have to check back here. A very safe location. Teetering on the edge. How's Tide doing? Has it been lagging a little bit? I have noticed that. Due to your spinal injury you got from rugby, your legs constantly feel like static. Huh. So it just kind of has like a weird. I assume like because it's a spinal injury, you have like a nerve issue. At least it doesn't hurt, I guess, because like my mom has a sciatic nerve damage and hurts all the time, and there's like not a lot you can do about it. They don't like to touch nerves unless they can guarantee that there's like a really easy. It can be really dangerous. Doing all right. We're on call with him. Where are they supposed to spawn? Or like they spawn like here-ish. I'm like, okay. Here-ish? Here-ish. Up here? I mean here? Where's here-ish? Apparently like up on these things? I feel like they mean that they spawn like here, where the grass is, you know? No gilded ginger in there. I can see them spawning. Oh. Here. In this patched. I'm guessing the grass marks possible spawn location. Because that's how the other vegetables. And then like this one right here also has a marker. These markers are for me, so I can like run around and like look for the little lights and be like, oh yeah, that's where it's supposed to spawn, and then that's fine. He's my friend who phoned each other, and he's been there for the past 8 years. Wow. I guess, you know, I say wow. I have a friend that I've been friends with for that long, but he lives in New Zealand. So it's a little, we don't, also neither of us like phone calls. We don't call. We do a lot of, we like play games on call. We do a lot of a lot of texting and sending Instagram videos back and forth. That's the real love language for us. Instagram reels. It's good to check up on your friends. Make sure they're not, you know, dead or in the friggin' hospital or something. People, when they disappear from the internet, it's like, it's immediately like, are they alive? Is everything okay? I'm always like, what's going on? Everything's good, right? Nobody's dead? Okay, alright. This one is like next to the pole, I guess. There. There's Aldo one. Look at these fancy ones they've got. You have a friend like that went up for I get taco. You went out for drinks, he pretended to propose to you so you would get free drink. Smart. Did it work? The real question is, does it work? I mean, you'd only be able to do it like once at each location until perhaps people like caught on, but I think possible. We're looking for pods, but we're also what we're looking for by putting the echoes down is called a gilded ginger, which they used to have like a designated spawn location, but now in like the finished version of this game, they can spawn in like any location of like many. So that's why I'm like putting down little markers. So when I run around, I can be like, okay, this is where they spawn. I'm gonna like check all of the little lights and see if they're there. If they're not, then we like move on. Also, I got this. I want to make sure all of the oasis buds are done too. That little thing in front of me, very bright thing. Put all the little oasis down. So apparently there are gilded gingers that spawn back here somewhere. Yeah, so basically it spawned at 6 a.m. and then if you can run through the whole desert after that of all the little spots, then you'll probably find it where it despawns. So that's the idea. I think one is here. Or like up real. The other one is like I sit somewhere, check the map, put an echo down, check the map. Oh god, we're at 10 already. We got lots of free drinks. Good job. Best part is he's been married to his wife for 2 years now. Look. It's for the free drinks. You ain't getting married. You're doing it for free drinks. That's the exciting part. If it works, that's the best thing ever. Look, chicken. Caratana. Not a banana. Like here somewhere, apparently. Here. I don't even know where here, but here somewhere. It says like that it's in front of this blue thing. So yeah. I'm like looking at here, to like contextualize it, I'm looking at this little map and like these are like where they are, and it's not close up enough to like know. But these ones are all where they might spawn, and then I need these things, and then I want to make sure I get all of those. These don't matter, and I've already gotten all. I know I have all of them. Stretch, we can stretch. She approves of our methods. Good. That's a good one. You know, it's a good partner. You want someone who understands what you're up to. Why? Yeah, just go for it. If you and your same gendered best friend are not being mistaken for a gay couple, are you doing it right? You're not close enough, you know? You gotta. Thank you for the hydrate, Panda. You and Ian don't have that problem? Do you guys go out in real life together? As usually that's when those sort of things happen. Also, P.S. clearly you're doing it wrong. This is a statue, and then apparently on top of this round thing, no, it's like even further in, so it's up top, up there. Round bricks. What does that have to do with anything? Oh, we gotta go upstairs. This is. That's really funny. Actually, you're both married to him. You can just tell people that instead. I hear a chicken. Am I on the right thing now? I think I am. Okay, this platform I think is a possible spawn. The thing is, like, she is so big that sometimes it's hard to tell like what one. It also might be up there though. I'm gonna make sure first. Oh look, chicken. Thruple? Thruple. Yes. Oh no, a thruple implies you're all dating each other, but you two are just dating. If you two are just both married to one guy, then that's not a thruple. I don't think. Maybe it is. Maybe some thruples work like that. But polyamory implies that like everybody's dating each other. We got an ad! Oh no! See, here I was under the assumption that Blueberry was not getting an ad. Okay, apparently it spawns like up here. I'm gonna guess it's on these little things. Maybe not. Oh, we're having fire now. Then like, I think the 70 thing's actually like up even higher. Pod. The treasure pod. Up even higher. Welcome back! I know I was talking like you just weren't getting an ad. I was like, yeah, I was saying that I thought maybe a throuple was like implying that everyone's dating each other, and instead you two are just married to him. But maybe not. I don't know. I don't have a lot of experience with the polyamory myself, so I'm not sure. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe two people can date one person. Cause like, yeah, there's a lot of different like terms, and it's not a community I'm a part of, so I don't really know. Oh, too high. Maybe if I go over to that ledge. Okay. Everything's on fucking fire. I don't know. I need to get up higher, I guess. If I want. Cause like, apparently this thing is like on this? I mean, there's other locations of Gilded Gingers. Like, there's one like down here. Here, apparently. Gilded Gingers spawn up here. There's one over here. We'll do that right now while I'm like not sure. I'm not sure if it's like on the edge over here or maybe it's both. Because again, it's like hard to see. I'm gonna put one here and then I think one on these guys. Well, in a better way. Oh good, everything's not on fire anymore. Although that dervish is having a day. Oh, okay, so you were married to him first, obviously. Is what you're saying. You were here first. Damn it. Oh, that's sweet though. I'm glad you guys have a really good friendship, but also that you get along with his wife. Nice. I'm just a sucker for, you know, good, healthy relationships between people who don't have, like, problems with friends being close friends and stuff. It's just nice. It's nice to hear about. Ah! Yeah, but that doesn't mean you have to, like her. Right? Because, like, always. But, you know, it's just good that you all, I'm just happy y'all get along. It's, you know, yeah, well, I know what your kid's aunt means, your sister. You don't have to like your sibling. I'm just glad that you're all just, like, in a positive relationship. Right? Like, everything seems good and fairly healthy, which is nice. It's nice because it's hard sometimes to find a lot of good relationships where everybody's like just chill. Especially a lot of the time with romantic relationships, people get really jealous over things that don't have any business being jealous over. I think that stuff might be. I just really been playing with this stupid thing over it. I think it might be down for the thing I've opened already. I'm trying to get on top of that. So I am just going everywhere. I think one of the gingers spawns here though. And then one spawns down there. And I put one mistaking down there, I think. Actually, up here though. I'm king of the world! Hang on, just for the hell of it. Let's get all the way up. I'm king of the world! God, I'm up so high. Older sister, I see. I only have a younger brother. Who took my dog away? It's his dog, to be clear. Oh. I'm not gonna say no to, gold plorts. Free shit. Like free shit. again, I think that it like place that is where that spawned. But I think actually the place where put that on is where these better spot be. I'm trying to like float them over the spot that, and then I think that this one I put down here might be the right spot, but I think that one is more likely. Okay. I think I got those all settled. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. 5 up there. And then there's stuff in this corner. Like we and Tara friends is amazing, close and awesome. We don't mind having other friends do his own thing. And yeah. And like, yeah, it's just sometimes like people get weird about things when there's a romantic relationship and there's like people who are close friends and one of them's a partner. It's just like people get jealous, and it's just like you don't have things to be jealous. Like if someone's been in an established friend relationship for that long, it's usually gonna be okay, bud. You know, some people just can't. They just can't. This here, and then I think because I've already opened this one. And then I think the Gilded Ginger might spawn in here. If it does spawn in there. That's my thoughts. That's where I think it, what I think the map says. I'm doing my best to follow this map. So hopefully I'm doing a good job. And I've got this, there's a bud here. Good, okay. I'll continue. My question is, so there's one, I did put one down there. So there's 2 on this like area here that could be gilded. So we're gonna get up there. I'm just like, ugh, I hope that I can find it while I'm just doing this. I hate when an opposite gender friend is pushed into a relationship by people. Oh, you'd be perfect. So are you jealous? Yeah, it's like, yeah, I agree with that. People are like, yeah, I hate, especially like, because when I was a teenager, right? Because I'm like a decade older. When I was a teenager, there was very much this just expectation. It was the concept that men and women cannot be friends. It's impossible. You can't be friends without one liking the other. And this is not true. Even if one person does like someone else, like feelings can change and go away too. Like sometimes you think someone's attractive, but then you are their friend for a while and if nothing happens, your brain just is like, okay, never mind then. And it's so strange. Sometimes they do, but it's more common in movies and shows than it is in real life. Not that friendships don't equal that, but like when someone's established a platonic relationship and they say, yeah, this is platonic, like positive partner relationship should be like, yes, that's okay. If it's, you know, because you're supposed to trust your partner and be friends. Anyway, it's nice when you see that happen in real life and people are like, yep, everything's cool. And you're like, see, everything's cool. Because it's true, you can just have a friend. It's fine. But people are like very, I don't know, I don't think judgy. Right. But yeah, I grew up in the like, you cannot be friends with the opposite gender. It doesn't exist era. And that was really annoying. Look, we found one we haven't opened yet. I got a potted cactus. What I've always wanted. Happy birthday to me. That oasis bud is good. Potted cactus. Yeah. You're like, maybe we should be together. I don't know. People are very strange about it. They act weird about it. And it's like, please chill. People don't want you to do that. They don't want you to focus on this aspect because it doesn't exist. The human brain is interesting. It'll do its own thing. But like, you can be friends. Friendship is great. It's like people also devalue friendship, right? Like they treat it like friendship isn't a good enough relationship. Like romantic relationship is higher than friendship, not different. And I think that that's wrong too. I think you can have fulfilling relationships that are more fulfilling than a romantic relationship, only ever platonic, that exists. I think this like idea that they don't prevents people from having really awesome friendships. So their expectations are all off. You don't want to say anything? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I'm not saying that they don't exist, like that doesn't happen. I'm more saying that like there's plenty of like perfectly platonic friendships that I think that people ignore or don't consider as good, or are like assume that they have to be something else when they don't. Platonic is just friends, not romantic. It's the opposite of romantic. It's when there aren't any romantic feelings in a relationship. It's just friendship. It's what we call friendship, but like people have become so, yeah. It was a bit awkward. It's kind of sad. I think that like sometimes it's okay. I don't know. In my experience, it's been okay for like people to confront their feelings about someone and then let those feelings die. Because if you stay obsessed with it and you never say anything, sometimes it makes it so much harder to move on. I've had friends that have liked me at first and then become friends later. Because it just took time, and sometimes you need to step back from those relationships and not be a part of it so you can heal and move on, and then it's fine. And people don't take the time to do the healthy thing. Everything's supposed to be a love story. I should note here, I am asexual, so to me a lot of this stuff is like just more confusing than anything. This is definitely a gilded ginger patch. There was a carrot here once. Do you think this means the growing gilded ginger, or do you think that means it's just carrots? And there's a gilded ginger that does spawn here, but maybe it is... those are also carrots. I'm not sure. I just joke about seeing your boobs. Yes, you do. It's also possible to think someone's attractive without wanting a romantic relationship with them. It's not enough to be in a relationship. There's this concept in the gay community called queer platonic, which is like when somebody is a friend, but it's like a platonic soulmate sort of situation. Like it's more than you're just friends. Friendship is not a good enough word for it, but there's no romantic or sexual element to it. So people say they have queer platonic life partners because they do it. Therefore, that's not how it works, no. I recognize that other people are not asexual. You guys are weird though, just to be clear. Strange little allosexual things. Why do you so horny? He keeps talking about poop. A lot of people can do that. Some people can't. There are biological factors to sleeping with people that like it releases some hormones to connect you to someone, and so you have to be able to like think your way outside of that if it's really strong for you. So like some people can do it and some Kendall's just appreciative of things that he knows are good. That's, you know, that's fine. Yes, Pendle's made sure that I am fine and comfortable with it. We're doing it. Which we're fine. Hey, Fred, I don't mind. I don't care. I'm like, sure, whatever. I do have good boots. Long from. Going up here. I think it probably spawns. You think maybe on these rock things? I don't know if the rock things are like a sign that the gilded ginger would spawn there, or if it's just like it could be anywhere on this rock. It hurts when you. I don't know. Different people feel differently about sex too. Like some people feel it's a deeper connection. And some people feel that it's like just a thing you do that can also be in response to a connection. Like people's psychology around relationships and sex and how it works it's different per person. So like you do have to make sure that when you're doing stuff, you make sure everybody's just on the same page. That's why communication is important, because not everybody feels the same way about things. They're the therapist will remind you all. Make sure you talk to people about how they're feeling, because you don't want to be having sex with someone who thinks that it means more than it does. That's important. You want to make sure you're all on the same page, and then you can be good and happy together. That's all it's about. Important. I don't know where people decided they're not gonna talk about their feelings when they're like in any sort of relationship, but it's kind of important to figure out what people like are good with and aren't good with, how they feel about it, so no one gets hurt. You're horny, you have sex. See, if it's just if you're horny, you just fix it, then why is sex better than masturbating? That's my as asexual, I am confused by that bit. So I'm like, but why I assume it is better somehow. I just want to get up in there. I think that there is a 7Z pod or something. I think a 7Z pod might be on the ground actually. Or maybe it's underneath. Can I get up here? Oh, nope, it's up here. I found it. I found it. Don't know. Yeah, sorry. And I think I might be too asexual for that question. So that's my confusion. Right? Like it's people say it's better because there's like an intimate connection and there's all this stuff, and I'm like, alright, can we have pizza? So it's just kinda like I don't understand. So I don't understand. Sarah doesn't get it. Sarah doesn't know. There's another. Oh god, there's so many gilded ginger spawners like everywhere, and I'm just looking for them. Like, where's this stupid plant spawn? I mean, it's a scam to make people do exercise. You know what? You're right. I was gonna say your nerve and the different types of endorphins and chemicals and stuff that are released in your brain when you have sex with someone there's bonding chemicals in there, which is why I said that like not everyone can just have sex like with friends. It doesn't work that way for everyone because the strength of that chemical release is different for each person, and some people can't separate it. Why like biologically we are supposed to feel more connected to the person we have sex with. That's just a true thing that happens. We also though are like separate people, so we can also use our brain. Wouldn't recommend. You're right. Not all body chemicals should be recommended for use during sex, but I was talking about a specific one, so you know. No, but touching someone else gives you good endorphin. I was looking it up recently because it's also involved with petting your dog. So, because I was trying to figure out why dogs like to be pet, and it's that simple. It's just because you are touching them, and that makes them feel more, that releases chemical makes you feel more bonded and happy, and it reduces stress, which are all good things, so you want to do it more. And that's the same thing as like hugging a person as it is as like petting dog. There's just more when you have sex. Where is the, there's an oasis bud here. I found it. Where's the missing one? Must be some. All three of these are good, and the one in there is good too. Okay. I guess also therapist Sarah says don't super glue during sex. That would be bad. Don't do that. Oh, right. Ildigin here somewhere. Maybe here? I'm not sure. It says it's like next to this like bush tree. See, like the spot I would put it is where the like carrots are. Maybe it spawns near the carrots. I don't know, man. It's here somewhere. I'll just kind of put a one here. Be like, actually, I'm gonna use a red one in this area because otherwise it's gonna blend in with the. There, it's here somewhere. You might find a ginger plant, but it's not here right now. Like, do these things turn into the ginger plants? You're so lost it. Try to label yourself sex is not as a romantic thing, or it's different when the romantic part. You don't care what pronouns people call you. Sometimes people, I mean, it's so many of those things are like so fluid, and it's like, I don't know. A long time ago I was talking, or like someone was talking about this. Oh, this one's here. Okay. Wait. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm like so lost. Don't mind me. I was talking to someone about it, and it was like, it's like every single person, you know, there's labels where you put yourself in a box, right? And like there's, we're just trying to like make more boxes so people can better understand themselves and find other people. But like literally every single person is their own box because everyone's experience with that stuff is very unique to them. So, you know, like you're the more you learn about yourself and know yourself, the more complicated it's gonna feel because, you know, you're learning all these individual, very specific things about yourself. I identify most closely with like panromantic and asexual. So like I get it's like everybody's cool, fine. But I also like don't have. I've always felt very close to being a woman. I never thought about it. I did for a little while because I was like, huh, I wonder, and then I was like, no, actually, I'm good here. This is nice. So for me, it was like pretty simple. Asexual was more complicated because I thought that like everybody. I didn't understand that the types of attraction that I have, which is usually labeled as aesthetic attraction, like you think people are pretty, but in like I would look at them in a museum sort of way, and not in like a I want to have sex with them sort of way. I didn't understand that people like see another person are like, huh, I would like to have sex with them. That is so. Well, you know, welcome to the community of people with too many mental problems. I was like, hello, which problem do you have? Buddy. Okay. I'm doing treasure pot. I have that treasure pot, I do. I clicked this one and the one I thought it was did not disappear, so that one, not that one. I know I have that one. I'm pretty sure I have that one. Very warped. It's up there somewhere. And there's also, God, the amount of places the gilded ginger can be is nuts. Anyway, running around with my silly little echoes, like, I got this, I swear. They look pretty good, I'd fuck them, but then I only date people who feel it good inside. I mean, that's just smart. The second part is not a sexuality thing. That's a self-respect thing. You respect yourself. I want yourself to be happy. That's good. And pretty good job at 21. I don't think most 21-year-olds have come to that conclusion that they're deserving of love and respect. Thank you for picks. Thing is, like, there's like a pot up there, and then there's like 2 gilded ginger that can spawn up there. Also, we're gonna need more echoes. It would appear. You think we can make it all the way over there? God, I hope so, because I'm just going for it. We can't make it high enough. That's annoying. Alright. We need to land on the tree. You don't want to do that. Yeah, there's like a different. I mean, I said that earlier. There's a difference. You can find someone attractive, but if you don't want to date them, there's a difference. I don't know. People, I find like, I don't know. A lot of people mistake that finding someone attractive for wanting to date. I think that can be hard because you like expect something different. Ah, there. Okay, yeah, we did get this one. So, yay, did the thing. But apparently gilded ginger spawns up here, which is less yay, because now I need to figure out where it would spawn. So just like spawn right up here? I mean, it might. Like, here? Would here be good? Does here count? I don't know. It feels too, I don't know. This is like, there's one that spawns here, but there's one that spawns like, maybe there's one that spawns like down there. I'm gonna put one up here, and also like I check it. But I'm gonna put one down here too, because I think that one might spawn like this corner. Don't approach people. Yeah. There are 8 billion people. There is like no way in hell that there's not somebody there that would like everybody, right? Like it's just, there are people who like murderers. No, wait. Thought it might be, but it was a silver parsnip. I'm mad. Okay, sorry. I thought maybe I missed this spot. I didn't. I'm okay. Fine. Everything is fine. I'm just a little bit, you know. Let's see. I got that slime gate anyway. Body is a bonus. I agree. We're talking about friend of mine is losing weight now. And she gained a lot of weight, I guess, because one, she's taking some medication that doesn't help, but like also she had a very abusive partner that would feed her and tell her she looked better, bigger, and then when he left her, he called her terrible names and insulted her size. And I was like, I don't care if people want to like lose weight to make themselves happy and like achieve their goals and stuff, unless it's, you know, unhealthy, then like talk to your doctor. But like, it's such a like, it doesn't matter so much. Like I told her, I was saying that you want to find someone who is like, your size is not part of the equation for whether they love you, because people change over time. You gotta love somebody whether they are skinny or fatter. I hate when I find out that somebody's like broken up with their partner because they gained weight. Like, oh my gosh. That's terrible. Why was that? That was such a that must have been such a shallow relationship for you. Why is that such an important part? Okay, I got this thing. He's saying that like that it's hard. It's harder. It's Kindle's autism. It is harder. Like notably more difficult. It's not impossible. There are plenty of autism tips. It's just that you might have to try a little harder. I mean, again, I found my husband on a video game, so like the internet's a perfectly valid way to form connection, and that's a pretty. What if your bad's outweigh the goods? You find somebody that their values of what they want in a person focus more on the things that are good about you, and they don't care as much about the bads. Or you spend time working on yourself to make those bads not as bad. Right? Like, self-improvement is a part of everybody's life. If you're worried that nobody's gonna like you, it's not true. But like, if you're worried about the bad parts of yourself, let's maybe work on some of those bad parts personality-wise, if you don't like them. Do it more for yourself than anything. If you're spending all your time worried about like what other people are going to think, or like if you're changing for other people, you usually aren't changing in a very positive way. Is what happens. People don't really people don't like the feeling of like desperation. is honest. Things that make people like you is like confidence, and liking yourself is really important. I'm more interested in people who like themselves. What if you did, Sarah, went to therapy and fixing yourself to be strong, but they still went, and they weren't they were an asshole? Like, not every, we're not saying every relationship's gonna work out. We're saying the people are there for you. There's people that are gonna like you. Like, if you think there's a pool of no people that like you, that's just impossible, because there's too many people in the world. I'm not saying there's like a point in which there's nothing to fix of yourself anymore. Like, you're never gonna be a perfect person. There's no such thing. So there's always gonna be things to work on. But like, if you did a lot of work on yourself and that person isn't appreciative of that, that's a them problem. That's not a you problem, right? Like, like, do the work because it makes you feel good and you want to be a better person, not because of that. I mean, therapy's a good option. They usually can point you in the right direction. If you tell them what you want to do, they usually can help you achieve those goals. It's not your fault. If somebody doesn't like you and you haven't done like a bad thing to them, then of course it's not your fault. It's not, you know, whether this is about your ex or like just people in general, like, not everyone's gonna like you. But your ex was an asshole, so I think we can definitely say that wasn't your fault. And fairly definitively say that that was them. That was them, you know. That was a them problem. Definitely gilded gender spawns in here, and I'm struggling to figure out where exactly they are, so that's good. I opened that slime gate, so we know that's good. Found the 7Z capsule up there. That's good too. You should force your friend to go to the shop with me so they could do all the talking and you just paid for stuff. I'm the one who does all the talking. I like to say I'm a personality hire. You know, like, I don't provide financially, but I am, you know, I'm here because I'm cute and fun and nice to have around. That's why I'm around. I don't provide other things. I don't bring other things to the table. You don't know what to work. You don't know what you want to work on, but you think that there are things that are bad about you, but you don't know what they are. What you're saying. That's super complicated. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this is your problem, but some people also have like really high expectations of what they want in a partner, which can be a problem. Like if you want somebody like some people want like a housewife, but they don't have a good job, and it's like you can't have a housewife who stays home if you can't support the whole family, so that's not gonna work. You know, it's like, I don't know, or you can't, you know, you don't need like certain types of people. You don't need someone to fulfill a specific role, but I don't think that's your problem. I think that's just kind of a problem that happens sometimes. I think people being like, nobody likes me, but also I want like this, and I'm like, okay, let's take a step back. There's some important things to want in a relationship, but these are not them. Yeah, I will only take someone with a G cup and up, and so it's like a perfectly wonderful person with an A cup comes along, but they don't count. It's like, well then, I don't think this is gonna work. Where is this? There's supposed to be a capsule here, and I cannot for the life of me find it. It's supposed to be like right here. Right here. Is it underneath? Is there like a downstairs that I'm failing to recognize? Expect and demand too much. Yeah, like you want, well, Blueberry said, you know, you want support and someone who, you know, you want someone to treat you correctly. Like you're deserving of love and kindness. But you don't, some people just want like all these random things. It's like, okay, you're an adult. But yeah, I don't think that's the issue here. I think Kendall, I think one of your problems is just like, where do you even meet people in a situation in which, like, people are expecting romantic connection. Oh, we like Rammstein here. Rammstein. I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce it. Rammstein feels right, but also my background's I mean, I've heard mostly negative things about them, honestly, like that they don't really work. But I've also heard good things, so I don't know. I've been told that mostly it lowers your self-confidence, which is not help. I don't think that's helpful. Doesn't need to be Irish, doesn't need to be rich, doesn't need to be tall, she just needs to have big tits. I mean, if that's literally all you want, I mean, that's a lot of options. So I guess I can't knock that. Well, you know. Now my brain's thinking of knockers. There's supposed to be a fucking treasure pod here. Does anybody see a treasure pod? It's supposed to be like here, and the thing is there's stuff here, but am I blind? I think I might be going blind. What is this? Where is it? What is it even supposed to have in it? It's supposed to have the master drill in it. So it would be hidden. Maybe it's up there. Ooh. I think I might be cooking. No, that's too far over. I thought it was like here. No, I'm not cooking. Never mind. There's nothing cooking here. Cause it's supposed to be like... Do I have the master drill as an option? We don't, right? We have the apprentice ones, and then we have like the bigger ones. This is like a... You know, but I want to open them all. Rumstein. 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 Is that good? Did I do it? I don't know. I apparently have a problem where I like can't hear what the words I'm saying actually sound like out loud when I talk, so... Because I had to have someone else teach me how to ara because I was making the wrong mouth noises. But I couldn't recognize what I was actually sounding like at all. Close enough, I'll take it! Okay, I'm starting to go insane. I guess we'll come back for this one, because I don't know where it could be if it's not just here. Because this is where it is on the map. I'll have to get like a picture of that one. Because it's just like, well, where is it then? Not there. Then, Gilded Ginger, apparently. Like, here, did I put one down on the inside? Because I feel like that might make 50%. This. Better than 50% of their listeners. I mean, I feel like the, like, Ramstein is just, that's just what you see. And an English person would just say that. It's more of a, like, language barrier than it is, like, a... being straight up wrong. That's just maybe how I want to feel needed. That is part of what relationships are. I will say that one of the things I've noticed is that when someone wants a relationship so bad that, like, that's just all they focus on instead of focusing on just creating a fun connection with someone else, that doesn't always work very well because it just doesn't come off very genuine. I used to tell Russ that girls can smell when a man wants sex no matter what he says. Like if that's all he's there for. I was like, I don't know, it's a similar kind of vibe. Like sometimes people just like tell. And focusing on creating like genuine connections, whether or not it's romantic or going to be romantic or not, is more important. Because they can change. Again, I think that I don't know. For me, it's like if someone is confident and happy in themselves, then that just seems to attract more people. So most people find like the best things when they're not looking because they're busy just living their best lives, as they say, instead of focusing on trying to be something specific for someone else that may or may not exist. Trying to like see on the map where this little thing is. Trouble. Well, I don't... Up there? You guys see that? Like grass up there. I think that the spot might be up there. How on earth am I ever gonna find Gilded Ginger, you guys? This is nuts. I should have done Indigo Quarry. It would have been done Indigo Quarry by now. Maybe I'll be able to see that from the ground. Yes. That's hard. I think the crux is that everybody does. Everybody wants to feel wanted. I suppose everybody's just looking for someone else who will want them, but is also deserving of their energy. Cares about them and connects with them on a deeper level. That's just kind of how it goes, right? I don't know. It's all very philosophical, but at the end of the day, it's kind of pretty simple. What? I think. Okay. Like, you'd think I would have run across one of the ginger in all of this. But no. No, I haven't. There's a whole bunch of spots out. I wonder if they just mean like here, if there's like, there's a ledge. Look at that. There's a whole little ledge thing. Look at this. I didn't mean to make it red, but I guess it's red now. It's definitely like marked by grass and rocks and stuff though. Oh. At least there's that. Oh! I didn't expect that. Hiccup. One that's like here, and I'm not sure if it means like down there or hey RD! You're in the end of stream to get resub. Oh hey! Nice. You gotta catch it, you know, yeah. Catch it before the end. It's very important. We've been having a intensely deep conversation about relationships and sexuality and how people feel, and God, it's just relationships in general. It's been very vague and wide. We cast a wide net here. The whole smell thing isn't too far-fetched. Who have disorders cause a fight or flight reaction can fall fair, but yeah, people can.
They think he's a righteous
Dogs
dude.
are better at it. And obviously it's not, you can think past your initial reactions to something. But that is important in like, introduction, first impression. Somebody's like, truly is a righteous dude? Yeah, so true. Totally, bro. Sorry. I want to know if I can like fly. There's stuff right here. I want to know if I need to fly around or if I can walk through. There's a capsule back there apparently. Oh, I forgot I was paused when I did that. I can fly! Man, where am I? Got a fire with glass sculpture. Apparently, Ginger will spawn out here somewhere. I don't know if it spawns on this thing or if it spawns like up there somewhere. I'm gonna still leave an echo. Okay, my question now is, how do I get out of this predicament? I am just on the edge of I'm on the edge. Sorry. I'm on the edge of not a Lady Gaga song, of the world over here. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. I have a great jetpack. Thank God. Otherwise we're gonna fall into our deaths. Really kind of scary. Edge there. I'm just surprised, like, in all of this and all of the, like, slowly combing through this desert, that I didn't just run across a gilded ginger. Like, you'd think that I would have. Somehow. Ow, that was rude. I only find silver parsnip. Never gilded ginger, only silver parsnip. Apparently, I'm standing near where one is supposed to spawn. So, like, down here. Or, like, hi, excuse me. If you could not eat me, that would be just wonderful. I'm being eaten! Run away! Thanks, Daria. On the right side, I definitely have that full bud. Bud? Full little tulip fucker. Next there. This one. Your message didn't send? The one at 10:50, or did you send something else? Did you include the word viewers? Oh, well there it works. I don't feel the inside I do stuff for my friends in games, though they haven't asked me to do it because it makes me feel accomplished. I also enjoy crafts and fear of being left behind. So I make tons of shiny objects with your initials on them and leave them when your friend says every visit. That's so cute! That way I know they'll see it and remember me. And it's stupid, but it helps. And your friends enjoy it. Yeah, it's like a win-win. Like both people get something out of that. That's so cute. Because like it's like you're thinking of them by leaving them something, and then they think of you by picking it up. I mean, I sometimes people think that this is kind of like a weird take, I guess, but all relationships are transactions of some type. It's just like not monetary. Like you do stuff because it makes other people feel good, and then in return they just will do, if they care about you, they'll just do stuff that makes you feel good, and then everybody is happy. Like that's what friendship is. You don't just talk to someone for no reason. You talk to someone because humans need connection, right? So like, I don't know. It's like all connected. We all just want to be loved, man. But I keep coming back to this concept. Okay. We don't have enough time to get through all of this stuff before I have to like run back. Man, there's just so much going on in it. Let's try to look through this. Your friend has a shoebox little max random crap. Starts by color. Oh, by color. I agree with your friend. By color's the right way. I'm a very organized person, so like same. That's so cute. Oh my god, I wish someone would leave me a little crafts. I don't have a lot of like I have like 2 real life friends that are still like around here. That's okay. You're good. You're still Blueberry. This chat will vanish. Don't really want to go. Supposed to be a box, and I think it might be either up on that ledge, down into a hole, and I don't know which one it is, and we only have like 2 minutes. The answer is you go up first, and then you go down. Because I know there's a ledge up there where there was a Gordo. Yeah. And, why can't I get any higher sometimes? That's really annoying. Going up here. You saw this McDonald's? I didn't. Hey, Becca's. Not Australian enough for me to think that it was McDonald's. Maybe the thing is up there? A hole in the ground over there too. It could be either. The thing about going for like the pods is that the pods can be like anywhere, like, and I could already have opened them. Yeah. You know you can always talk to me too, but Blueberry also seems to know a lot and might have a different perspective. Apparently this is like one of the spots they used to spawn. Also look, that thing wasn't up here, so it's probably down. Unless it's up there. I go crazy looking for stuff, you guys. I think it's in the hole. Well, we have to get to the portal, so... And apparently this area has, like, multiple gilded ginger spawns down here. So we'll leave little marks. I found the master pump! It's kind of inappropriate, but alright, I found it. Pump like a man. I think it's actually like this. There too. And one over there too. You know, cook one. Oh, that sounds. Share. Yes. Let us live vicariously through you, please. I am gonna go get my favorite cookies though, so I won't be too jealous. I will have my. Oh, hello. Oh, and I found that treasure pod was there. A master pump. Master pump. Tim Tam's nice. What's great in living in like ex-European colony is you still have a lot of like European items. Oh no, my little guys. Okay. We're gonna fix them and before we go. I just didn't want people start to forget about you. Damn. You're not very forgettable, bro. But also, you make the effort to like always show up for me. So I guess, like, I don't know how I'd forget you. I'd be like, where the hell is Kindle? Kirby. Woman lover. Doesn't love the Kirby. Even the asexual. Good thing. Loves nice head. Tummy. We have like this whole conversation in like Cruxy's Discord about how good tummies are. It was like a whole conversation about it. See, I thought of you, Kindle, when we were having that conversation. I don't want my drones to die, to be off. The problem. Run. Yeah, I can't believe we need to get more echoes. Like, that's... I did not expect to run out of echoes. But yeah, you see how, like, the flower is all curled up, then you hit them and all. Alright. Yeah, no, we're on the... We're, like, halfway through, maybe? It was just so much. But see, like, we have gold echoes, and I didn't want to use them because they... were the same color as the desert. So, alright, we gotta go before the ad shows up. We gotta run before the ads. I used my last snooze to make them go away. So, I'm green. Okay, with 3 minutes. With 3 minutes. Run. Let's raid somebody. Yeah, therapy is like a very, I don't know. As someone who can't afford therapy right now, when I was in therapy, which, like for many years, it was like one of the most helpful things I've ever done for myself. Like I just learned so many useful things that I used now that weren't even just about my anxiety. Because I was in therapy because of my anxiety, because I couldn't do anything. He rated Crundle. But it was just like, they're so helpful. If you can have therapy, it doesn't matter if you feel like you're in like crisis right now, just have therapy. It's so useful. We have rated all of these people recently, so we're gonna go see Crundle. Because Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom is a good game. All right. We have 2 minutes until the ad, so I'm just trying to like rush us out of here so nobody gets an ad. Yes. I will be back on Monday. I'm playing Repo with Rose on Monday, but you guys will see the schedule over the weekend. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day and a wonderful day tomorrow. I'll be on the Discord as usual when I have some free time, and yeah. All the stuff, all the things, all the stuff. If you're coming, copy the raid message. Give Crundle all of my love. The fantastic streamer from New Zealand. So yeah, bye guys, bye. It was great talking to you today, everyone. I saw so many people today, and I'm like very happy. Yeah. Bye bye, bye 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 bye.
Not. Not.
It's